What's up? And welcome. J-Like Pocket, aka Big Brain. Well, I mean, and today, the plan is the game. Welcome one, welcome all, wherever you are, whenever you are. As usual, I hope you're doing fine, fantastic, swell, muy bien, très bien, bonjour, konnichiwa. Hope you're doing your thug thizzle wherever you lay your hizzle my nizzles, you know? Yeah, I hope I said all that right. But yeah, man. More importantly, I hope that you and yours and your bubble of the universe is in harmony, is in sync, right? As I always say, don't let the negativity or any of that energy that's bombarding you get to you, right? If you can, matter of fact, tap into it, because you know at the end of the day, if it is energy, you should be able to use it, right? You know, as a wise one once told me, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. Question is, what else can we master today, right? So I'll let y'all answer that. But yeah, man, hope everybody doing good, man. Plan, right, if my restaurant internet hold up, is to just hopefully catch up with the story that I missed on and hop into some Crucible, man. But apart from that, yeah, man, I've been good. Yeah, I've been good. Hope everybody's been doing the same. Your boy been busy too, man. How's everybody been liking Crota, man? Yeah, it's been yeah. Crota was definitely unexpected, right? It's funny looking at how the polls flip, right? Like compared to how Ron was and then how Crota is, but we gotta walk through the jungle to get through the thicket. But yeah, well, I guess we'll pick up, like I said, where we left off. We'll start with the Warlock because I missed the story this week. See the whole, I guess we can do the whole routine real quick, We'll go ahead and go visit Test Bay as usual, right? It's been a while, shoot. I know y'all probably already up to date with everything, but oh yeah, more importantly though, as I was getting on, I did notice that the Twab dropped, so I guess we can read that actually real quick while we do the whole shenanigan thing. I do need to go do the story. I've been trying to avoid watching it because I actually want to experience it, right? And yeah, apart from that, man, your boy been farming Crota. Your boy got lucky with that RNG and did some meticulous mathematics. But yeah, on the real, I like taking my time and farming and those resonant, I can't remember what them things was called, but them resonant whatever, them harmonic resonizers, right? I just ended up getting lucky with my first gun was a red border, Abyss Defiant, and then so from there I just hit up the secret chest and then I just took my time and waited to reset, honestly. But yeah, y'all already know, as an auto rifle fanatic, I had to slap that. So hopefully today I get some good gameplay. Everybody can see what that thing is hitting like when we hit the iron banana. But yeah, let's just act like it's reset. So yeah, you got the dance off emote. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Oh, don't tell me it froze. What is this? Yeah, all right, give me a second. It looks like everything froze up. See, man, this is why we can't have nice things. All right. I guess it was just the long pose. It was the fake out. All right, disregard that. I'm already having technical errors, right? All right, then we got the Dragon Bone for the Deathbringer. It's not bad actually. I don't know if I would use it though. I don't know. Looks like we having problems already. What is this? I don't know if it's on my end or what, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Like I said, my restaurant internet could cut out. I'll just try to capture some overall gameplay with Abyss Defiant, but let's try it again. Actually, yeah, let's try it again. I need to confirm that. But I guess I can look at it from here is what I was gonna say, right? All right, so yeah, they got the Deathbringer ornament. What's in here in the Bright Dust, right? We got the Crab Core, for all of my string specialists. The minuscule melody, you gotta cop that, and the most teeny violin. Okay, Mr. Krabs. The bright cycle shell. You know what? This is actually a nice shell. I like the duality in that one right there. It's actually a really cool looking shell, honestly. Look like it take colors pretty well. I was looking at that. It might be one of the rare exceptions where I actually picked that up. They got the Gilded Prowler. Oh Lord, bro, who fresh out the Leviathan. The Surging Current. And you know we had to cop this. We was raving about this, but I'm actually pretty glad that they brought the ornaments that they sold for silver in the store for Eververse, right? Like normally they do that on rotation, but I was unsure if they was gonna do these, but very happy they did this batch. So you know it feels good to get an ornament that you use a weapon of a lot, right? And Quicksilver Storm definitely fits the bill. And then of course they got your usual shaders, right? I think Banshee was bugged at reset too. He didn't have any different weapons.
You're one of the best.
I think I checked yesterday. They may have changed.
You don't look too banged up.
Let's see. Yeah, I think they did change. Oh wait, is it a timer that tells you where they changed it? I thought I just seen one. I guess not. All right, so yeah, nothing too special, right? That's like a little unique but super power creep. The stats just don't hold that thing up. And yeah, I think he had these same weapons last week or something like that. This actually has a really good roll if you can get the combination. I believe you can get Repulsor Brace and Destabilizing Round. So it's like a self-procking overshield, but you good luck trying to get one, right? But I think that's the most desirable perk combination. I could be wrong, but I believe this is the sword that I seen with that combo. I believe that's it. All right, so we'll go over here to Big Daddy Shacks and read the Twab real quick. I skimmed through it and seen that it said PvP Strike Team, so let's see what they talking about right quick. And of course, if you don't want to listen to my ugly voice, you know, you can go ahead and go ahead and read the Twab. They said they already got it out right now, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's see. This week in Destiny, September 7th, 23. Moin moin. I guess that's hello in German. I gotta make sure I'm saying that right? Moin moin, Guardians. I gotta say, what world first race? 5 teams from across the world competed at the highest level, and in the end, it came down to a photo finish between 2 of the best teams around. I couldn't believe what I saw and how close the race was. Yeah, man. CB Gray and Evan did a terrific performance hosting the raid race. I tuned in the last few seconds, man. Not the last few seconds. I tuned in like the last, I guess about 30 minutes on and off. And yeah, it was definitely enjoyable watching it go down, man. Like, I love those moments, man. And it would be awesome if we could have those just a little bit more frequently. I know you can't have a raid race like every I guess 4 months, right? But you know, 1 or 2 more times a year would be banger, right? But it's always nice when the community's on that level, right? You know, but what was I? It says that it came down to a photo finish between 2 of the best teams around. That's right, yeah, because I remember it came down to they had it caught up in that same round. I think if there was no lag time on the streams, I think it was. It came down to they was both in the exact same run.
But the Red Legion's not gone.
It was like I couldn't believe what I saw and how close the raid was. I want to say props to all of you who encountered Crota's in contest mode because it was a huge challenge, and I know that from experience too. So even he got in, right? Before we get into today's twid, let's have a look at what we discussed last week and what we're talking about this week. All right, so last week they talked about Crota's in raid race and a bunch of rewards, the Iron Banner dates, Turtle Power, Cabbage Patch. Oh yeah, they did that little announcement about stasis. So yeah, on the tail end of the season, I guess looking into our stasis builds would actually be a really good thing, right? Because I would say they're more power crept and kind of forgotten. Well, I would say they're more nerfed than anything, right? Because when stasis first came out, it just had a bad connotation around it, right? No one liked getting frozen, and so I think that sentiment, Bungie took it and ran with it, which to their credit, right? No one likes getting frozen for 5 to 6 seconds, but I think because of that, they wanted to make sure that stasis never became a problem again. And because it got hit so hard, now that everything else is at a pretty good state, it kind of feels nerfed, you know what I mean? So hopefully they loosen up the throttles on them a little bit and they bring it back, because man, it wasn't nothing do you remember the devastation of being a behemoth? We all know the efficiency of a Shadow Dive, right? But do you remember the devastation of sliding around, throwing a Glacier Nade and just sliding through it, getting the collat? I don't want it to be that lethal of a level, right? But at the same time, who's running behemoth unless we troll it? Let's be honest, right? Come on, that's what I mean. I at least want it to be viable, right? But anyway, Back on topic, man. So you always with the random tangents, man. And the Prime Gaming updates was last week. So the topics for this week is the final call for the Guardians for the Maui fundraiser, the update for the PvP strike team. They want to see some tessellation clips, they say. Oh, the new ritual armor sets, world race winner interview, player support report, and of course, you know, the movie of the week and the art of the week picks. All right, so Guardians for Maui. Yeah, Guardians for Maui. 4 days left. Just a few days ago, one of the deadliest wildfires of the past century devastated communities across Maui. Guardians from around the globe responded immediately with their support through the Bungie Foundation Guardians for Maui fundraising campaign. To ensure that the funds raised have immediate impact, the campaign will close at 11:59 p.m. PT on this Sunday, September 10th. And then they show a picture of the shirt and the emblem. All profits from the Maui t-shirt, hopefully I said that right, and I know I'm gonna butcher this one, sorry, Kuliki cacao emblem will go to our partner Direct Relief and their recovery efforts already underway. Don't miss out on your chance to own these two specially designed items made in collaboration with agents at Bungie and a local artist from Oahu, while lending your support to the people from Maui. And then they got the link right there above. All right, so PvP Strike Team. In case you missed it, Destiny2's fearless game director, Joe Blackburn, shout outs to the homie, right, recently announced some exciting PvP news in a video a few weeks ago. During the video, Joe detailed the ongoing work of the D2 PvP Strike Team, which, in addition to other improvements, right, will be creating a brand new map pack coming next year. Hopefully it's like a reoccurring thing as long as Destiny's alive, right? This team's goal is to make, all right, so this is their goal, right, is to make Destiny 2 PvP experience more fun for players who enjoy facing off against other Guardians in glorious combat. I'm going to get on my tangents later. I'm going to try to stay focused. Later is probably like 2 sentences from now, right? Our objective is not to increase player numbers by forcing players who don't enjoy these activities to feel obligated to play them. Instead, we want to create a fun experience that entices players who have shield away from Shax's calling to dip their toe in. The team has a few changes coming up in the short term and are also working on long-term plans for what other improvements we can make. For example, in today's update, we added a high chance for non-adept trials weapons to drop from any trials matches wins. See, that's the stuff they need to do. That's the stuff. Like, that's what we been saying. Like, if you get a loot instance, like, this is a looter shooter at its core. This game is multiple things, as a lot of things are, right? I think we get so hung up on the definitions of things that we forget that there's a lot of context and nuance to everything. But at its core, this is a looter shooter, right? PvE, PvP, you know what I'm saying? FPS, MMO, RPG, whatever alphabet letters combination you want to use. But at its core, I think most of the people that play this game at its basic core share the looter shooter aspect, right? I think that resonates with everybody listening to my voice, is the looter shooter aspect, right? You know what I mean? The fact that, oh, there's loot somewhere that I can go farm, let me put on some gear, tackle this activity, get the exact loot I'm wanting to obtain, and then go test it out in the activity that I like to play, right? You know, whether that's PvP, PvE, Gambit, raid, solo, speed run, whatever. But I think that almost every single Guardian, right, resonates with Destiny as a looter shooter, right? You know, the cool gear, right? Whether it's whatever. But I say all that to say that you entice players to go chase things when you do that with the loot, you know. Some stuff, yeah, it needs to be pinnacle and it needs to be an acquisition road so you don't take it for granted, you appreciate it, right? Like, I think Necrochasm is a perfect example. I think the way it dropped now, maybe the oversouls are a little bit too overtuned, but at the same time, you know, the incentive for everybody to get in there and get it day one, that's the same type of stuff that'll get people to play. And I resonate with the fact that now they're going to have non-adept regular trials loot to drop. On top of that, I would say, you know, if you want to take it the extra mile, if you're flawless, you should be able to get it an adept flawless. You know, if you're on your flawless card, right, and you're still getting wins, then you should be able to get the adept versions to drop. right?
But the Red
But that's a
Legion's
pretty
not
cool change,
gone.
and I think that's gonna make a lot of people play Trials a little bit more. We'll see what the numbers are. I'll leave that to the PvP experts. But yeah, some other random tangents I can make. But yeah, we'll go forward to the next paragraph. Our PvP strike team wants your input too. We've collected a lot of feedback. Oh, well, there goes some feedback. So there goes some impact right there. I mean, input right there. We've collected a lot of feedback so far, and it seems like they're listening
I know you're busy, Guardian,
to
but
some
the
good
Crucible
feedback,
needs
because
veterans
if
now
that
more
is
than ever.
if that change is indicative of feedback, then it tells you what they're listening to. So like I always be saying, man, just make sure you try to communicate properly, right? Like think of it as you sending a love letter to your significant other, right? How you gonna send that letter? You gonna send it
Crucible
crumpled
needs me,
up and
Guardian.
an ugly
Are you
stepped
ready to
on, you know what I'm
deploy?
saying, note with a dirty messenger, or you gonna send that with some flowers, you know, some creative handwriting, you know?
I
But
have an
anyway,
entire Crucible to
our
officiate,
PvP strike
Guardian.
team wants your
Don't
input
make me
too.
wait.
We've collected a lot of feedback so far, and we wanted to give you all another opportunity to share your freshest ideas on how you would like to see PvP improve. And see, that's for everybody. Whatever you think, just go ahead and talk to them, right? As a specific example of feedback, see, and then they telling you how they want to be talked to. See, yeah, man, let me get my pen and paper, bro. As a specific example of feedback that would be very helpful for us, this is what the example is. What game modes or rule sets would you be interested in seeing in a competitive playlist? We've set up some collection posts on our Bungie.net forums, Reddit, and Twitter. All right, so they got all the socials up there. What a never mind. We value your input as we start to put together additional changes going forward, in addition to what we already have planned. All right, cool. One thing I'm gonna keep hammering home until it gets like drilled on, at least they acknowledge it, to say that okay, we can't do it. Map voting. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, I believe, or Halo 3 version map voting. Give me one map top, one map bottom, one map random. When the lobby fills up with like 4 people, allow voting off rip. You can delay the timer or delay the matchmaking a couple seconds, but I'm telling you, map voting would be such a great quality of life, man. It ain't nothing like getting Widow's Court 7 times in a row playing Iron Banner. You don't know how fatiguing that is? But anyway, right now the new Relic game mode is live in the lab for testing. Another new November 19th. I'm actually very interested to see what that game mode is going to be like. I expect to see a lot of hand cannons because Bungie themselves said that hand cannon TTK didn't change. So I expect to see a lot of hand cannons by default anyway. But that right there, I think a lot of people go on hug that sentence, me included, and see that that might be an edge. But I'm also going to test my weird loadouts, you know. I'm definitely looking forward to see how Checkmate plays out. Hopefully it's good, man. Yeah, because I want them to make game modes that's good, fun, and stick around, you know what I mean? These mode tests and Crucible Labs are going to help us evaluate the success of these modes and how they might fit into other playlists in the future. Yeah, exactly. Please, take away Team Scorch, man. Take away Team Scorch and give us, like, Team Titanfall Briggs. Let us spawn with Briggs and just, like, blast each other. That'd be way better than Team Scorch. Speaking of other playlists, one thing we are currently working on is a complete restructuring of our current playlist to create a clear identities and purpose for each playlist. We are looking at everything from which modes and maps are in each playlist and matchmaking, tuning, to lobby balancing and rotation details. In addition to the playlists themselves, the PvP strike team will be focused on many of the things that touch our Crucible experience, including sandbox balance, spawn issues, rewards, and additional quality of life features. As we start to solidify more of our plans, we will share details along the way. Until then, please go share our feedback. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to make a profile and hit them up, cause when you whisper to the void, does it whisper back? All right, new ritual armor sets, and then they got a picture of the drip. Woo! A couple of weeks ago, we mentioned that we would be adding a new ritual armor set into Destiny 2 this season. Today is the day that the following armor sets can be earned. Oh, snap. So you can earn the armor sets today. All right, man. So they got the drip in there today. All right, they got a Hinterland for the Hunter, the Biosphere Explorer for the Titan, Biosphere, I'm sorry, and the Ossuary for the Warlock. Yo, that Warlock drip is lethal. Oh, let me go to it real quick. I'm pretty sure everybody's seen the collections, but you know, I guess it fits the bill. What is that? It should be a universal ornaments, right? Yeah, where is it at? Yeah, I was under the impression the Druid set was gonna be the oh, it might not be there, right? What I guess it's in competitive or something else.
You're doing your part out there, I hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
Okay. I guess we won't be going to the armor. Maybe it's an end game, right? Oh, seasons are end game. Nope. All right. Well, sorry. I jazzed y'all up for nothing. My bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, well. I wonder what they say about ritual. I wonder if they mean like. Let me see if Big Daddy Shaq's got it real quick. This must be no. Oh, this is the new emblem right here for Ascendant. Hey, that's actually pretty okay. I don't like that Phoenix, man. I've never been a big fan of that Phoenix because their heads look like pharaohs from Pokemon. But apart from that, that's a pretty jazzy emblem though. We'll see. I wonder what you got to do. I guess I should keep reading, right? You can earn these armor sets through playing Strikes, Gambit, and Crucible. So go out there and earn these amazing sets. All right, so cool. We'll try to track all these down today. I probably just didn't look in the right spot, but I'm sure we'll get to see in the drip out in the wild. Show us those tessellation clips. With the pre-order of the Final Shape and the Annual Pass Edition, you can instantly attain the new exotic fusion rifle tessellation. I ain't got it because I'm broke. And it's a juicy one. Consume your grenade and it goes boom. Yeah, it does look fire though with a lot of builds, man. I will say with Verity's Brow, Controverse, Holes, Lucky Raspberry, Chernobyls, Val, Armentarium, like it's that's a really good fusion rifle, man. What's the other one? Rain of Fire. And it's juicy. Consume your grenade and it goes boom. Show us your best clips with tessellation using the hashtag tessellation_D2 and the hashtag Destiny2 movie of the week on social. In next week's Twid, we will show some of the best clips we saw, and everybody who is featured will get a movie of the week emblem. Okay, so get out there and shoot stuff with the tessellation. All right, so you know, if you got a tessellation and you got some nice little fancy trigger figure, Doc Holliday, get out there, get some clips, get your emblem. And the winner is, last weekend, thousands of Guardians entered the world first race and tried to be the first to beat Crota's Inn again and claim the raid belt. But there can only be one, and it was a photo finish. Yeah, indeed, right? Hold on, I gotta hit this swallowing. Indeed. A lot of teams reached Crota, but the son of Oryx wasn't going to give up easy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yo, it was a fun night, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I didn't hop in. I didn't do the whole thing. I hopped in when they got to Crota, but man, it was fun. What did I hop in? I think I hopped in Saturday night. I think we gave it like 6 or 7 hours. It was fun, man. Like in comparison to how other raid races was, I really liked the challenge, the intensity, the density, how the whole encounter was. It was just fun overall, man. It really put a lot of stuff to the test too, and then we had a lot of fun builds. It wasn't like a lot of things was disabled, like the core features weren't disabled, I guess I could say, right? But then I could see why they disabled other stuff. Looking at you, Hulk, the gamma ray banner of war out here. He about to put Warlocks out of a job, yo. Let's see, where was I at, man? But there can only be one, and it was a photo finish. A lot of teams reached Crota, but the Son of Oryx wasn't going to give up easily. The first team who reached Crota was the clan Elysium. It all looked like it was an easy win once more, but Crota had other ideas. Elysium tried and tried, but Crota did not fail. Finally, after 5 hours and 51 minutes, Crota was defeated, earning Elysium their 4th raid belt. Seriously, what an incredible achievement. Congratulations. After the race, we reached out to the winning team and wanted to know how it felt to be 4-time champs. Yeah, they got a record, bro. They got a record. Congrats on your 4th win. How does it feel to win the Destiny 2 World Race? I should do the what is it, the reporter verse, right? Congratulations on your win. How does it feel to win in the Destiny 2 World Race? Not 1, not 2, 3, but 4 times. Salta Grepo. Very, very good. The moment you kill the final raid boss while thinking of being the winner and everyone pops off is always awesome. Yeah, I bet you that is. Ooh. At times, it's always hard to recognize how crazy what we did is. Yeah, man, especially with the record of like consistently doing it. Like, because that means that every time you look forward to the next one, it's like, you know, you got the achievements in your past, and anything you add to the accolade is, yeah, y'all know, y'all competitors know that feeling, right? Y'all, the ones who go flawless every week, y'all know that feeling. At times, it's always hard to recognize how crazy what we did is. I find myself thinking, damn, we really won so many times. Exactly, right? We really won so many times, and thinking about that makes me proud of us. That's what's up. What kind of preparation goes into getting your team raid ready? Clearly, you all have something special with so many wins under that shiny raid belt. Boopel, I hope I'm saying your name right. I think simply being around everyone once the race gets closer is really what prepares me, mostly mentally. I feel you there, fam. That's something that if we tackle a raid in the future, I would definitely want to do. Lock down the solid core team, because there's so many dynamics of it, right? But lock down the solid core team, and then lock us all down together in the chat for the chat party. I wanted, by the time the raid drop out, I wanted to be at like 99 hours, right? Like, we need to be like the Vex connected, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if we get on each other's nerves, we don't need to get on each other's nerves, because like it's a team effort thing, right? Like, that's honestly what's gonna hold a lot of teams back, because it's easy to farm the gear and get the rolls and get the guns and do the strats once you know it, right? But it's like when you look around with you and your team, you know what I'm saying? Can y'all get it done? You know, and that's honestly answering that question was gonna tell you if you can tolerate the team or not. But yeah, I definitely resonate with what Moop saying. If we didn't have such a mutual desire to keep going for our wins, there you go, sharing that desire, that goal, right? I don't think we'd be where we are. I think that's the special string that runs between all of us, and the fact that we are all so very sure that we are capable of doing it again and again. That's true, because they've done it before, so they've proven it. You know what I'm saying? They can do it. Has your goal for winning a world first race changed through the years? Do you see yourself stopping anytime soon? Salty Grepo. No. Competing and possibly winning doesn't get old. Day one raids are all, and you see what they said, right? Stopping anytime soon. So they alluding that they're going to have more raid races. I see you out there, you know. I read between the lines. I see you. No, competing and possibly winning doesn't get old. Day one raids are and will remain the main reason why I love and play Destiny, and no other game offers anything similar. You right about that, man. It ain't the same like when you get a Warzone map or a new season in Fortnite. It's fun to dip into them, but them raid races, bro. Even people that don't even play Destiny watch the raid races. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man. And no other game offers anything similar. I definitely don't plan on stopping, and I really hope there are other raids planned. Yeah, there you go, for after the final shape. Don't worry, he alluding to it. And then Cairo said, at first my goal was to complete a day one raid because I never completed one for Crown or Garden. Then I placed second in Deepstone Crypt. After getting second, I knew first was definitely possible, and I wanted to get first. I don't intend on stopping anytime soon, and I'll keep placing the best that I can. Yeah, okay, this is a question. What's the highlight for you and your team when winning something like this? Any pitfalls? Movable says, more than anything, the highlight will always be winning pop-offs. Yeah, man, because that's just what makes it exciting, right? When it's like neck and neck, you know, like horse racing, and they right there at the line, bro. Or the two competitors or the race cars is right there. Or the score is like, hairline. I really exploded this time around, but that aside, it's always the pop-offs for any race, even the races we don't win. Nothing brings a bigger smile than hearing the pure excitement and happiness from anyone. And then Cruz said that moment when we finish is just everything. Yeah. It summarizes the entire feat in a singular moment of pure energy. You ain't lying, bro. What's your one tip to world first attempters to help them pursue their own goals one day of taking home the belt? Val Fate. My one tip to others trying to go for world first is always make sure that you're playing with people you are good friends with and who have similar goals. It's very true. If you listen to our world's first clears, you'll definitely hear us yelling at each other, but no one on the team takes these personally since we all know that we have each other's best interests in mind. That's true. Like, you know, once you share that core truth, that what he just said, yeah, you know, if you know everybody got each other's best interests in mind, then you can overlook some of that petty stuff, right? Still, yeah. Since we're all really close friends, nothing is taken personally, and we continue focusing on the race. Exactly. In my opinion, playing with people who you can have this dynamic with is very important when competing in any competition. Yeah, because there's a lot of stress and stuff that goes into that, right? You're going to be wiping. You're going to be dying to stupid stuff. You got IRL problems to do, right? Like, it's not like, it's not easy. So being with people that you can enjoy and share harmony with in hard times, like, that is important to get goals done, man. In addition to this, Yeah, in addition to this, always remember that the main point of these races is to have fun. That's so true. Do not lose sight of that, right? Because if you ain't enjoying yourself, why are you even doing it? This is something that only comes around twice a year, so you have to remember to enjoy yourself, even if some parts of it may be frustrating. What's your favorite moment of the reprisal of Crota's End? Did the challenge satisfy that urge for an earned clear? Mubu said, the recreation of Death Singer is probably my favorite. It's a fantastic fit for Crota's End and keeps the pace going. I think I have a soft spot for the fully recreated encounters like the Gatekeepers from Vault of Glass and the Reprise raids. The difficulty of this raid was so much more in line with what I want from races in terms of encounter design, making sure everyone has something, yeah, exactly, has to pay attention on some level, and the mechanics in tandem with the combat difficulty, forcing that feeling of everyone needing to be involved. So true, bro. That's why I love Crown of Sorrow so much, because that was one of them raids where it's like you had to buddy up and you had to be in sync, and then your team had to be in sync with everything else that was going around with you. Like, I love that chaos environment in raids. Maybe not so much on repeat farming, but like for the initial experience, yeah, I love that. That's a soft spot for me too. Cairo said, my favorite part of the raid was being the only person with the sword versus all the gatekeepers at the end of the normal mode bridge. Everyone was just yelling at me to keep going, and I'm just laughing as I'm defeating gatekeepers one by one. What was the hardest part of the raid for you and your team? Most frustrating and most rewarding? Quad said, I'd say the hardest part was the bridge challenge. We took quite a long time to figure it out, and I believe we should have picked up on it sooner. By far, the most frustrating part was us failing 2 final stands against Crota on challenge mode that I believe we should have been able to beat, which nearly cost us the race, and winning is the most rewarding. Cruz said, I would say the difficulty part was either figuring out the bridge challenge or finishing off Crota during the final stand on the challenge mode run as well. Both were frustrating, and as I believe we should have solved the challenge on bridge quicker than we did, and both wipes on Crota final stand had some bad luck to it. I say the most rewarding was completing the challenge mode run without losing the lead, as it's, in my opinion, the toughest aspect of winning a reprise day 1 raid. Any final thoughts as you await the 4th belt to join that impressive collector show? Saudi Greco says, thanks to everyone on my team for allowing me to live this awesome journey. Love you guys, and thanks Bungie for continuing to make the game we all love. After seeing this reprisal, I'm very excited for the final shape and looking forward to what you guys have in store. Yeah, I can't wait to see what this final shape one is, man. I hope that it's like Last Wish level, yo. I'm talking about as far as like difficulty and completions and stuff. Like I'm hoping sitting too long at Shaq's my controller unplugged and stuff. I'm sitting here hoping that it's like I'm hoping they be like, yeah man, we've been investing in this raid for like 3 years. I know that's super far out there, Genie rubbed the lamp wish, but you know, I'm hoping it's difficult, man, like heavy. Mubu says, above all, massive thank you to my team and the Bungie for putting the raid in the position they are. I went from never racing to feeling like I can't experience these races without the mindset I have now. Here's to the final shape and finally taking on the witness. All right. And that's a wrap on the latest sit down with the World First crew. Massive congrats again, including to all of our teams that got out there and made the race first. And then they got the player support report. Eris gets a deck of whispers. Shax needs a deck of yells. All right, let's see. They got a Spoil of Conquest one, Triumph, Ritual Violence, Seasonal, Special Deliveries, Kiosk, and then they talk about some known issues. I'm gonna just breeze through this one because I know y'all about tired of listening to my voice, man. So we gonna go ahead and get through the moves. You know what I'm saying? Then they got the movie of the week. Look like a Witness one. Marathon trailer, but it's Destiny. Yeah, I'm gonna peep that one out later. That one look like the thumbnail and that one look fire. Let's see. Okay, almost done. All right, and so the last paragraph says, so that is it for the week. Again, thanks for making the World First raid such a great experience for all of us, and keep on grinding the new reprise raid. There are some juicy rolls to farm. Hautrin, let's go in German. I hope I said that right. Come on. All right, and that is our Twab, or the Twid, for, you know, the ones who my voice sounds like claws on the scratch board when I say Twab. But I'm sorry. Not sorry. But yeah, that's pretty what's up, man. Main notes to take away is PvP strike team is in the works, but they're telling us now they want feedback. So I would say if you have any constructive, creative, unique, useful ideas that you can give feedback to in a way that they could receive it properly, do that. Because we'll probably see that stuff go into effect at the latest, probably the season after Final Shape, right? Hopefully when Final Shape drops, but I would probably say shoot for the season after, right? But yeah, that's it. That looks pretty good, man. Yeah, looking forward to seeing what they got cooking up, man. I will say my raid experience was pretty good. I really enjoyed the run itself. I will say that I think Crota had the underdog element to him, right? I think everybody thought he was going to be a pushover, and that with the way that Ron was, right, coming off of that vibe, I think that the expectations were low, and then the effort and the energy and the way that they changed the encounters and stuff, it just all like the stars aligned, right, and it played to the favor. So that's what's up. Yeah, Crota's reputation has been reversed, right? Because he slayed out. I'm surprised they didn't put the numbers in this TWAB though. That was something I was actually looking forward to and forgot till just now. But yeah, man, let's get back to the story. We've waited long enough, and then we'll get into some crucibles, see if we can earn some of this armor today. But yeah, man, shoot. Let's see, where we need to go. We need to go to the throne world. No, not the throne world. We need to go to the helm. But yeah, that's pretty what's up, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what all happens in the future. Let's see, I need to change my drip though. Yeah, we gotta go with the monk, you know, even if I ain't using it. Yeah, this Abyss Defiant though. Man, you already know how I feel about auto rifles, so you already know I had to focus this one, right? As quick as I can, but not only that, it came with heal clip and incandescent. You know how I love the verb perks, but a heal perk too? Man, as a medic, yeah. It's not the best thing in the world. I think it's actually a little bit above Thresh, right? Like, I think they wanted to play it a little safe and not make it broken, you know? And it doesn't give you as much health as Unrelenting, I think. But what it does do is give you the agency in those environments. So if you are killing a lot of like trash and thrall and stuff like that, or even in PvP, if you're slaying out consistently, you can pretty much stay topped off. And not only that, but the perk itself is the verb cure itself, right? And so you can get into some really funky combos that hopefully, if I remember, probably gonna forget, I'll cover later on. But yeah, you can lean into the verb perk cure and you can lean into the verb perk incandescent because of this combo. And I think there's a sidearm with this combo too. But long story short, it's really good for the solar subclass when you get to messing with fragments and stuff. Matter of fact, since we're in here, we might as well look at it, right? Not that one, not that one. This one right here. Applying restoration and cure and radiant to allies, you gain increased grenade melee and class ability regeneration for a short duration. So if they're around you when you reload, I think like threat detecting range, maybe 15 meters, probably, maybe not entirely sure. But as long as they in that radius that they can take effect from this, you can kickstart your ability regen, and then on top of that, you got all these other fragments that lean into Scorch, right? You got boom, class ability recharges faster when you Scorch, so that's leaning into the incandescent while that's proccing it, right? So you can kind of double dip, and you can see where this one right here too, solar weapon and final ability blows extended duration of restoration and radiant. Now you have to go out of the way and apply those two effects because that's not cure, right? But you know, if you have applied restoration or radiant, you know, you can see how you can mix and match with the fragment. And I really enjoy how that verb perk itself synergizes with the solar subclass builds, right? And just looking forward to seeing what other stuff they make that does the same thing. But yeah, it's a good sign, I think. I do think Eddy Current hopefully gets some sort of rework, because Eddy Current's on one of the low ends, right? Because this one, just by its nature, though, you can take advantage of heal clip on any subclass, right? But Eddy Current's one of those things where it's like, how am I going to be amplified on Void? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it should be maybe I think a stronger effect, you know, due to that fact, but we'll see. All right, so let's get this week started off.
beloved acolyte, champion of violence, bearing tides raw and sweet as bitten sores. A voice from the deep whispers, in your immortality, Erismorn, may you never cease your demand for vengeance. I refuse. In time, I will destroy this hive form alongside the rest. Its power has no hold over me. Ziggurat will not fall to might alone. Every clash of blades invigorates her. Even now she feeds, as she has fed since the first red cough, the first war song. Still, I savor every tithe. Their strength thrills me, and there are so many old debts to repay. But this is not the time. The cards speak of change. A ripple is cast. A great shadow rises from the sea of blood. Something is coming.
All right, the bladed path. Beloved acolyte Eris says as she greets you in her hive form, looking like a Power Ranger. Champion of violence, bearing ties raw and sweet as bitten sores. She tells you that she hears whispers from the deep, goading her into pursuing vengeance. She resists them. Still, she admits the strength of your ties thrills her. Uh-oh, she turned into a monster. And there are so many old debts she would like to repay. But she interrupts herself. The cards speak of change, she says. A ripple is cast. A great shadow rises from a sea of blood. Something is coming. Uh-oh. We got something on the works. We'll see what that is, right? Alright, so our next step. Reach the twisting halls of Sabbath Inspire and tear through the illusions and combatants alike. Sabbath Inspire completed. Alright, so cool. Maybe we can get the auto rifle done. Alrighty, cunning. A note from Erismorn on the cluttered table beside your spoils. Guardian, how magic is soul, fire, sharpness, and shadow. It is unceasing, it is hungry. But while we may venture into the dark, there is violence in our curiosity. Claim this reward and reach for the next over and over, forever and ever. My appetite for your ties grow more keen. Alright, man, I'm gonna stop feeding you, girl. You getting a little zesty. Oh, we got a couple of I should solo focus them because the main two I wanted were the auto and the hand cannon and the fusion. I have yet to get one sniper rifle. All right, that's good enough. We broke anyway. And then check out my card table, my Yu-Gi-Oh card deck. What are these? Using your witch's keys to open chest and soft to inspire and legend difficult to reward additional piece of armor and deep sight and a deep sight resonant weapon. Oh, okay, definitely want to activate that. Using witch's keys to open chest and soft to inspire and then drop red war weapons. I want to hold off on those because I want to make sure that the drop chance, just because the drop chance, I don't want this in my loot pool if it's not more loot. Right, I don't want to be biting into this when I want to focus my red borders first, so I'll wait for that later. Allow you to redraw a card for your activity. Oh yeah, that's pretty far right there. There we go. Give me some agency. The next with the site resonance if possible. You tell me after after I spend all that, but that's cool. All right, that works then. Make sure I ain't got no top cards. Okay, so we need to run the activity, I believe. That's cool. I actually like this activity. I love the 6-man activities more because they feel more social. But as far as 3-man activities go, because I think about it like, over the course of the year, if I'm going to go back and play it, this one's okay. The difficulty is actually pretty nice and bosses aren't annoying to run, right? Like, in some activities, they'd be like, I don't want to run it because of the boss. But I think another factor, too, is the reward. Now that they've started adding those golf balls inside of the seasonal activities, I actually don't mind running them now, right? That's a nice incentive. The incentive alloys come in handy, so I should don't mind LFG in one and then slapping on a build that needs to be sturdy and going in there. Okay, we just need to run it. So I guess what build we'll use is, I mean, I guess we could go well. It's pretty easy, but you know, honestly, wouldn't mind doing. I got battle harmony on me. Yeah, I got battle harmony on me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing battle harmony. Why not? Just no brain and slap this on and just swap like that. Alright, let's see where we at. Let me make sure that's what I gotta do, right? Yeah, 7th inspired. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, so when stasis surge, so it's gonna burn down pretty quickly. But yeah, the perk combination on the Crota's weapons, man, they were so good. They were really good combos, man. It's nice to see a lot of them getting traction, right? I think the only one that isn't getting traction is the scout. But even the hand cannon is like, people are looking at it like, what? I was surprised because I think we all seen it. It was like, oh, it's a 180, like, you know, immediate discard. But after looking at it and over analyzing everything, there's a couple of pretty cool combinations. I mean, it can self proc the overshield, right? Because you can get destabilized and repulsive rate, so there's something there. And then on top of that, you got the pretty cool dragonfly combination with the damage perks and stuff. So, and then, you know, I was a fiend for the auto rifle. The LMG can roll bait and switch. So there's a couple of pretty good things. And then I had a feeling the pulse was gonna slap just because it was a darkest before. I think it's a darkest before archetype, right? Which one is this one?
The thrumming of her
I hadn't remembered off the top of my head, but see, the way I remember is looking at the looking at the symbol.
We will make of my sister's court.
That's the best way to remember it in my opinion. All the other stuff, it'd be way too confusing. But yeah, I had a feeling the pulse rifle was gonna slap. That's gonna be the one I focus next. That demolitionist volt shot is actually pretty that's how you already know that's a fiend roll slap. There's so many combos that I can work with, and that's the combinations that it's like those, whatever weapon and archetype that rolls on, that's going to be a desirable chase, right? And so that's going to make an impact to where we're gonna want to chase that frequently. And then not only that, but that's going to be one of those perk combinations that gives competition to the old traditional. I always use outlaw and rampage or kill clip as a reference, right? But that's the old original traditional staple, right? That's the type of stuff that gives those weapon challenges, right? I think my favorite still is probably like Demolitionist Thresh. And then maybe, yeah, I'd say Demolitionist Thresh because I'm a sucker for Thresh. I think buffing it a little bit wouldn't hurt, but I can see why if you buff Thresh, it would be busted because you get the right weapon with Thresh on it and you're slaying out. Well, that just means super, very, very consistently, so. But I guess that's why I like it too, is because it's one of those things where if you do lean into it, you are straight putting out numbers. But yeah, Demolitionist Thresh or Demolitionist, and then like I guess Pugilist too, because depending on what build you want to run too, right? Like if you're doing Ahamkar Spawn, I recommend getting the Zalu's Bane, and then using the Zalu's with Demolitionist and Pugilist, or even better yet, the Kefri Sting. Yeah, because you get solo kills and it gives you class ability energy. So with that one gun getting a kill, you're going to be able to get every single type of energy. Faded. Oh yeah, I guess I should be showcasing the heal off. Alright, so take a little bit of damage. Like I said, it's not much, but the fact that it has agency. And it doesn't stack either, so like if you get I shouldn't have jumped in the well. Don't show that either. And as I was recovering, so that reload time was actually pretty decent. But it has agency behind it other than Unrelenting. I guess a nice weapon combination I would like to see now would probably be Heal Clip and Unrelenting together, right? I know Unrelenting is one of those kind of like, definitely pass perks, but yeah, you get one with on the right archetype. You get a hand cannon with heal clip and Unrelenting.
You hear that?
Or a SMG.
She's in our heads.
I hear it.
Wahoo! I should have looked up the secrets for this
The
week.
helium drinkers.
We'll see if they
The
know.
Ammonites. We sounded their end with
Oh, the
our
Ammonites? What?
The Ecumene. The Harmony.
Oh, the
They wailed in
Ecumene. Okay.
terror as we sang their extinction.
I thought it was the Ecumi, but I.
Humanity has joined the chorus of our war eternal.
Oh, so y'all been at war, so we in for association, I guess.
Arath issues her challenge.
Oh, it's her declaration.
Now, you need to chase Zebu's goons out of here before they take over.
Oh man, they on the taking over vibe? Don't tell me that, bro.
Guardian, press on.
Eris mourn. Leave me as hive, and send forth your brood. Have your liars pay tribute to their god, so I may see her vengeance.
Hey, who you calling a liar, man? I like Jim Carrey in that movie. Oh, dang it. Nope. Alright, yeah, that was all planned. It was intentionally designed to throw Zebu off. She'd never see it coming. As I respawn. Alright, let's try to hop up here, man. Man, I swear, bro. I'ma just quit. That's it. Right now, I'm just gonna quit. That's it. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Nah. We actually got the stream going today. That is a pleasant surprise. I had low expectations, but I'm pleasantly surprised to see it's still kicking. Let's go ahead and get in here.
Take the high flight to the ritual.
I'm addicted to using swords again now that Crota didn't put it back in my blood. Alright, so yeah. You see, so they heal you from that much. Like I said, it's not the highest extreme amount, but it's a pretty high. It's the agency more than anything. I think it'll be more on display when I get in the Crucible, right? But that incandescent though, oh my lord. Cause I like Callus Mini, right? But it's an SMG and I don't like the range and I don't like how, what am I getting? Oh snap, we getting sucked in. And I don't like the range on that thing. The range and the reload is always just like, the mag feels dry before I have to defeat a target and stuff. And like, you know, I just love my auto rifles, the range and whatnot. And it being a 360 is just, I mean, I love all auto rifles. I think 450s are my least favorite,
Let them know
but
fear.
360s and 720s, I guess 600s too, honestly. It's hard to pick between the three, because I did fall in love with Gallia that one time. They just gonna have to deal with my tendencies. Oh, Big Daddy Blade over here. What's up with your cuz out? All right, on to the next plate. Guess we'll go look at the combos later on or whatever. I do think for PvP though, man, the fact that this thing can get Zen Moment. Like Ajo Bond has Zen Moment in Target Lock too, and it's good, but it doesn't feel good as this to use, right? Like, I think my favorite one to use with Zen Mode was probably Galran. I think that's the only other 360 with Zen Moment, actually. No. No. What else had Zen Moment? Yeah, I'm thinking of it now. False Promises, I believe, had Zen Mode as well. Back there. But yeah, as far as like feeling good, right? Because you know that goes a long way. When a gun feels good, you know, you just want to use it. At least that's how I am anyway. I'll use something that's like effective or meta for a while if I need to like beat a challenge to get it done. But you know, the everyday banger, unload the clip, reload, Ramirez. You know them type, them type of weapons, right? Those are the feel good ones, man. Like for real. And this one is one of those weapons that just feels really good overall and stuff. I'm gonna wait to watch one of the experts to see what they say about the stat package and the comparisons and all that stuff. Like I said, I just be going off the feels and my vibes. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's insane. One thing I did realize a little bit earlier though was that we don't have an adept version of a 360. There's a couple of archetypes actually that we don't have an adept version of, right? Like we just now getting our first adept bow this season, which I can't wait to actually to farm for that and in the Nightfalls. But yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we've had an adept bow before if you count Whistler's Win, but we ain't counting Whistler's Win. But yeah, as far as 360s go, we don't have any adept ones, and it would be really nice to see what the stat package is going to be like when you get that. Because most of the time they feel good overall, but they could use a little bit of stability or maybe a little bit of handling. You know, I don't think they need any range, but you know, if you want to spec into it, you know, you do you.
Your brood arms themselves with my brother's mantle. Your acolytes pay tribute by my brother's law. Feed your worm as I feed mine.
Oh, Air's got worms?
Test my strength against your vengeance. We will have our times.
Yeah, I'm about done with pendulums, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
And she found true death by your comprehension. You chased my brother to his throne, and he fell as his children by your assiduity.
And so you will fall.
Assiduity. I'm gonna have to look that one up.
And you will find me there.
Ooh, she calling you out, girl. What you gonna do?
We must drive Zebuaroth from this place, or she will overrun the throne world and take the tithes I am owed.
You crave as I crave. You love as I love. Prove yourself with your existence, as I have proved my own. I will kill you over and over, forever and ever. Our war is as my brother's love. Ayat.
I am no sister to you.
Alrighty then. Doesn't feel like Eris is feeling it. I think we're actually gonna switch it up, and I'm gonna use Dawn Chorus with this, just because I'm causing ignitions. Not ignitions, but I'm causing what's next. I love how that's the universal. Oh snap! I love how that's the universal. Oh, this all that energy we generating, and somebody out here like Goku. Oh snap! Somebody down there like Marsal was last season. I think it was first season of Defiance. Which I still think that the witness was gathering you know how she was gathering humans and stuff, bro? I think she was gathering, I think the witness also is like a combination of well, obviously it is because the civilization is male and female, but it's more on philosophical tangent than anything is why I want to point that out. But anyway, dang, where was I going with that? I think the witness was gathering enemies, rank and file, humans for the final shape, right? Some sort of guardian type of entity. They probably might not make a new enemy race, right? Because maybe they would have revealed it or something like that. But plot line wise, right? Why was the witness kidnapping the human civilization? I think, you know, it had some use because it was doing it, you know? So we'll see what that reason was. Why was it abducting the human race? Ooh. I wonder if ghosts be cringing when we be crushing ghosts out here. Yeah, button I actually like running these on hard mode. They make you sit up in your chair a little bit. And they're not like way too long. And the fact that you're getting alloy sometimes is worth it. Dang. I really love this sword. Oh, really love this sword. And the changes the swords were spectacular, bro. I still gotta watch a couple videos to wrap my head around exactly all the changes, but all I know is they got better. They got more money, more better.
You know that there is only war. You prove my logic true. Meet me in blood. Match me in violence. How it rudes.
Oh, Zevo Rap said, come get it in blood.
Zivu Arath, when this is finished, you will turn and run, and your worm will gnaw at you as if you were a buried corpse. You will have no tribute then, and you will starve.
This isn't over.
And fighting words.
Zivu will keep coming until she wins her war.
We need to rethink our plan.
No.
I core over there like, hey, yo, man, meet me in the contingency
Her
room.
presence proves its efficacy. We must press on.
We can't fight her.
But we can hold the line until a way forward is found. Guardian,
Uh-oh. We have an infight in the ranks.
Witch Queen's wretched oubliette.
The
Claim the
oubliette?
tithes before Zivu Arath takes them as spoils of her eternal war.
I don't like this.
You don't need to.
Uh-oh. It look like you gonna end up fighting our core before you fight Zevo Rap. Alright. What do we gotta do next? Oh yeah. Something about the oubliette. Oh, visit the hollow projector at the helm. I gotta put in a toilet for Marisol or something. Alright. What up, Crow? Alright, what we got?
All right, you're here. This is serious, so listen, and listen good. Zivu Arath's forces got into the throne world. This wasn't part of the plan, and it's bad news for everybody. Savathun's been hoarding powerful creatures in those summoning pits for a long time. Partially to study, but also to keep them out of the hands of her sister.
Oh, isn't she a good sister?
If Zivu is able to take that extra power for herself, forget it. We're all dead.
Well, dead, man.
You need to claim those tithes. I hate seeing it all wasted on that weirdo heiress, but it's better than the alternative. Time to get to work, hero.
Uh-oh. Well, like, Air's about to get drunk off some power. Maru breaks into the hollow projector with distressing news. Zivu Arath's forces had entered Savathun's throne world and are attacking the altars of summoning. This wasn't part of the plan, he warns, and it's bad news for everybody. Savathun's been hoarding powerful creatures. Okay, summoning pits for a long time, he says says in his voice with tinge with panic. If Zivu was able to take extra power for herself, forget it. We're all dead, man. You need to claim these tiles for yourself, he says urgently. Time to get to work, hero. Sarcastically, right? Should have had in parentheses. Okay, conjure. Defend your tile ritual, receive a wrath, ambushing and mission. Conjure. Okay, so we got an mission. Let's see, where is conjure at? Oh, there we go. Seek and you shall find. Repels evil wrath invasion to the altar summoner, prevent her forces from claiming the Witch Queen's most valuable tiles. Alright. Before we do that, what build do we want to use is the main question before we even pull up in there. I guess we'll go with the threadling build. I do feel like slapping on some threadlings. And then using, yeah, I can use this with cure. Yeah, make sure I got my stuff right. Yo, use threadling over grapple. I wonder if they disable weed walk still. Let me check. No, weave walk is, you can enable weave walk now. Okay, cool. If it didn't mess with melee energy.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but only amateurs rely on wishful thinking. Listen to this.
If Zivor Wrath learns what the Guardians are up to in my oubliette, she'll do what she always does. Attack. Lucky for us, her poor Wrathborn are so eager to die. They'll make lovely tides, provided the Guardians survive long enough to collect them.
All right,
When I discovered this fire, I saw heresy. A temple of the sky. I sought to destroy it. But now, I see truth. It is built on a foundation of death. A temple of the sword. Logic so pure. Even the warriors of the sky honor it.
I don't know, man. Your sister sound like she going off on the deep end, yeah. Man, I guess to be fair, she was already on the deep end, wasn't she? Yeah, that leads to somewhere. This one, I don't like this one as so much. This one's okay, but I guess I like the flow of the other one way better. What up, girl?
Our rituals are discovered by the Eater of Weakness, the god of the rotting slave, Zivu Ara. Show her that the logic of the sword is no longer the hive's alone to wield.
Oh, I remember you from way back when in that strike. Hold the nail long. Block. It's gonna be my favorite build until they nerf this chest piece. I'm hoping that it gets slept on again. But I actually see the chest piece a pretty good amount. Not as much as what was that chest piece? Starfire Protocol, but still a pretty good amount. See, small little buffer heal. Not the best, but enough to keep you alive in the fray. It would be nice if it kind of like stacked, you know, if you got multi kills, but unfortunately it's the same amount. It counts all the kills just as one. So So whether you get 4 kills or whether you get 1 kill, you'll always get the same amount of health after a reload. And of course, she goes immune. I got the magic stick. Oh, go ahead, surround me. I love it. Surround me. And even doing damage to my sword gives me class ability energy, so the new change of swords really helped us build out so much, so. Come down. Go ahead and get that magic stick. What? Casting spells once, casting spells twice. I hear like Wingardium Leviosa. Or I guess Avada Kedavra would be better since we're using the navigator, right? Should be able to use my super on this bout here. Nail. Oh, I didn't know that it actually sticks to a surface too. That's pretty useful for a small second delay. In case you wanted to like throw it at your feet off and do that with swarm nades and crucible. If I know I'm in a position where I'm probably gonna die and the enemy is gonna literally swarm me, I throw the swarm nade at my feet because it doesn't do self damage, right? And so if they're like a hunter or a titan just coming in for the, the final blow, at least they'll take damage. So maybe my team can clean up if I can't actually get the kill.
Tribute at my feet. Turn your weapons against me, for I am the destruction you create.
Zivu sounded a little upset. What up, girl?
Sivuarak would lay claim to all conflict, but she is no longer the only high god striver. Wrest these tributes from her grasp, for they are now mine.
Sounds like y'all already going through it, huh? Now is the time I wish I had Dawnblade or at least had Grapple Nade on. I actually might swap to it since I need to do 2 more. I think I will. Does it still block? No. I was gonna say. Of course, this one's closer, but it works too. God, I love that, bro. The fact that they made Rift offensive capability now, that's so fire. Be nice to see that implemented on every subclass, right? Like some sort of heat wave on solar. Maybe a weakening pulse on void. I don't know, that sounds like that'd be a little too OP. How you feel? Look, man, I'm just doing what I always done ever since I got res.
As you have always done.
Maybe we could get together, you know what I'm saying? Have a little knitting club or something like that, you know. I need a sweater. Winter coming up pretty soon. Oh, snap. So you want a sweater too, huh? Leviathan Eater, Bane of the Ammonites. Oh, Leviathan Eater. Okay. I'm thinking like Callous Leviathan Eater. You know, oh, snap over here with the Sephiroth blade. All right, let me take you a little serious.
The Leviathan Eater readies itself in your honor.
Yeah, that definitely leads somewhere. It's unfortunate we ain't got no heavy. My sword would actually be pretty banger right now. So we have to use our navigator for DPS. Oh, there we go. So I talk about it, right? Okay, they're gonna keep spawning. I just need to meet him in. So what we need to do is we need to trigger Woven Mail, and then we need to trigger his actually I can use these ads to my benefit. We need to trigger Woven Mail, and then we need to trigger his slam attack so I can get in there and sword him. He has 3 health points already, so gate Rob. 3 slams in. I mean, sword sling combo in. Nice, more heavy, that works. Pop this, get a little super juice. That's why I love that distribution dynamo combo, because just for doing your class ability energy, which you get so quickly, might I add, especially in the sandbox where most of our other abilities have been nerfed in some capacity. But you get it so frequently that it's just super energy. So that's what we check this out about pop. That's good. Go minions. Do your worst.
The Leviathan Eater is testing their capabilities. He'll be back with reinforcements once Xivu's brood is assembled.
Oh, that's it? He just teasing me? Man, come on now. I was ready to duke it out.
She left this for you.
If the Guardians survive my sister's assault, it'll be on account of their ferocity, not their clemency. Xivu Arath will be thrilled. The Guardians will claim self-defense, of course, but that self-deception will only work for so long. Eventually, they'll have to admit they live by the sword as much as my sister does. It's so nice when the people we love all get along, don't you think?
Listen to Xivu, not Xivu, but Savathun over here doing some Dear Diary. Alright, visit the hollow projector in the southern wing of the helm. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess we got a cutscene? Oh no, I just kicked this clean down. Alright. They definitely switched up the cadence, for sure, which is a great feeling. Like now the unexpected feeling of not knowing the cadence of the weekly thing, not just having to do the seasonal mission 3 times and do this a couple times. Like, it definitely feels like a more progressive story, and it's more immersive to wrap your head around. That's what's up. Let's go with the bulk drip again. Is this the last part. I'm ready to go talk to Lord Salaman, get some banner going. We close to getting the malediction too, which I'm hoping to get today and use a little bit.
I can hardly believe the tactical reports I'm writing. Vanguard forces, pursuing tithes to Hive Commune have engaged Xivu Arath's troops in Savathun's throne world.
Yeah, it's a doozy.
We are caught between the sister gods of combat and lies, and we're trying to resurrect the one who's caused us the most suffering. Even if we win, we lose. We accepted an impossible bargain.
Depending on your perspective, Akora.
Savathun knew we couldn't defeat Xivu Arath. No one can win a battle against war itself. Eris understands this better than any of us. I know she's working on a plan. But I must still prepare for unexpected outcomes. If her transformation is influencing her judgment...
Uh-oh.
How would I know? What could I even do to keep her safe? Guardian, be careful. We've lost so much to the Hive already. We can't let them take any more.
Indeed. The Bladed Path. You can see how Cora shook her head as she summarizes the report she's been writing, and she briefly describes the Vanguard forces pursuing Tabs to Hive Commune to Eris Moore and have engaged Xivu Arath's forces in Savathun's throne world. So just to wrap our head around all that, right? Her sister has finally invaded her throne world, which I guess is on the ship on Mars. And yeah, we're basically defending the old real estate of Savathun's. From her sister. That's crazy. Yeah, I would have never imagined the story would have taken this turn when Witch Queen dropped. We are caught between the sister of gods of combat and lies. Yeah, combat and lies, two separate gods. She says, we accepted an impossible bargain. Savathun knew we couldn't defeat Xivu Arath, and no one can win against war itself. Yeah, if you're using war as a way to battle it, this isn't one of them scenarios where fight fire with fire is gonna work itself out. I don't think. I'm interested to see the twist that Eris has him on. You can hear the faith in her faith in Eris in her voice, but her concern is clear. Eris understands this better than any of us, she says, but I must still prepare us for unexpected outcomes. How can I even do to keep her safe? Guardian, be careful. We've lost so much to the Hive already. We can't let them take more. I don't know, man. I think Eris might be an Amanda Holiday on this one, on the real. I think she might end up doing the greater good and taking Xivu Arath out with the cost of herself. All right, radio helm. We need to go listen to another massage.
So, you're really taking on Xivu Arath's top general. I love watching you do our dirty work.
Listen to him gloat.
I was digging through Savathun's archives. I found this little gem from about 1 million years ago. I figured you should know what you're up against.
Oh, just 1 million years ago?
The Ammonites broke us. Hordes of my brood lay rotting in tribute. And the fetter of weakness was upon us. But our enemies have big stars of their own. Their cruel admiral abandons the battlefield to attend their frail Leviathan. They would live in peace without first killing death. We shall reward their insolence without mercy. Go forth, my brood, devour their Leviathan, become their extinction, and make temples of their corpses!
You humans think you're so special. The Ammonites had the Traveler, a Leviathan, even their own light. Their civilization made you look like pond scum. But they ain't around anymore.
He said pond scum.
Because Xivu's brood wiped them out. Every last one.
Ah,
And you're next.
the emphasis on the every last one, huh? Maybe the very last one means there may be one left, just like the Leviathan was left. Interesting story week for sure. Eris Moore will contact you. Dang it, we only halfway through. We ain't even halfway through. What is it, week 3? Which means we probably on average, I think it's what, 6 to 8 weeks of a story. So he still probably got 5 weeks left, give or take. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting to see how this plays out. I don't know, man. They might take Eris out. They was say they taking out more characters lately, so I just noticed that there's a second. I noticed that looked like a candle. I noticed I had a second floor just there. But very interesting to see how the rest of the story is gonna unfold. Okay, that was worth avoiding spoilers for this week. Okay, so we need. I want to get the rocket, I believe, out of everything that's here. Yeah, because I'm not gonna snipe. Nothing on this look is spectacularly appealing. This is just an average rapid fire frame. It's not no retrofit, and this was okay, but like it's a scout, so very selective. Even though scouts are in the artifact this season, I'm still not using them like that. It's because yeah, I'd rather use the fusion rifle combo. Okay, can I unlock any more cards this week? 7 found, 27 found. Where do I always forget where I checked that out. I think it's in this part, right? Yeah, 0 remaining, so I have no more cards to collect. I need to do the freaking Dares of Eternity stuff so I can Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the tower real quick because I need to cash that in, and then we're gonna go play some Crucible. But I need to go to I forget that fast. Random tangents, right? That focus on the tower. Oh, that's what I need to do. Dares of Eternity, so I can finish that other card. It was a good card too. I forgot what the description of what it did, but I just never went to tackle it. There we go. I remember that was bugging me because I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm going to LFG just to fish. I remember that. Okay. Oh, we still didn't do the last week on Season of the Deep. Yo, we are lacking. I forgot all about that. Well, that'll be for another day when I have something to do. Maybe over the weekend or something. I'll try to capture that. Yeah, let's go do some Crucible. Now I've been having a Crucible itch for the past few days. Alright, so we're going to slap on our Locksky build. But instead, we might use Briar Bonds. Because I was having so much fun with Briar Bonds the other day. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we need a couple of good kinetic weapons to pair with Abyss. You know what? I actually didn't really think about what I would pair with Abyss to find. Is there any exotic weapon that looks amazing to pair with it? I was just messing around with not the Forerunner. The, I don't know. I really like Final Warning, actually. Let's try that. I was messing around with the Navigator with it yesterday when I was playing. But, Navigator's not no PvP. Well, trace rifles in general aren't really PvP weapons. They're just fun to use, I think. I wish the ammo economy wasn't so sparse. But that's what really prevents me from using trace rifles too much in a competitive setting, because they kill quick. But if you fighting someone that knows to just peek shoot trace rifles, man, it feels so annoying when you have no ammo to use a trace with. I kind of wish scavengers actually worked for trace rifles, at least for some weapons, right? Like I think like Ariana's and Forerunner, you know, maybe not. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I do wish they worked. Because then it would be fun to be able to gravitate to them weapons and use them when you wanted to. And the investment would be like scavengers over, well, I don't know, I would say scavengers over surges, but cool, that was the last one I needed. But I would say scavengers over surges, but I mean, does anybody really run surges for the 2-tap potential like that, right? Like you might find a build off here or there, but it's not like how it was back in the day with high energy fire, right? So
did you show the darkness what light?
All right, let's go into Crucible and let's earn this malediction right here, and let's earn some of this armor so we come back with the drip sauce. The drip drop sauce, my bad, not drip. Okay, so this one can go. I was testing it out for DPS. This one can go, because I don't think... Actually, I can't remember if I did Crota on the Warlock or not this week. I think I did. But now I'm questioning. Golly, bro. You know how you be doing so many runs that they just blend together? That's what I'm brain at right now. I can just check. Okay, yeah, we did it. All right. Bless me. Over here sneezing up a storm. Sorry about that. I didn't want to blow y'all ear off. Let's see. We want to keep the core. Actually, no, I don't want to keep the core in there. I do want to keep the Zalois Bane because the Zalois is feeling good. Okay. Iron Banner. Fun mode. What do I want to use? Let's see. I love me my good old... Actually, you know what? Where's my Ice Luna? I want to see if I can get around to it. How well my Ice Luna is hanging nowadays since it got the nerf. This is my favorite one. Rangefinder, moving target. Of course we need the Shoddy, Fractured Thigh. What else do we need, man? I guess I could do the Boudica. Well, I got a sidearm now. I got the exotic one on me, don't I? You know what? Let's try Waveframe. Why not? We ain't played with one of those in a minute. Let's do that. Oh, that's all my space, huh? Okay. I guess that'll work. No fusion. We'll swap to the GL if I need to use something that needs to OCO. Okay, in the energy slot, we got a couple of items. What I got? I got an auto rifle. I got a hand cannon. Okay. What are my proms? Nah, not Cold Heart. Nah. Kind of tempted to bring Iggy. I might come back around to Igneous.
Stop. I've seen enough. Come back when you're ready.
Come back when you're ready. Ooh, BXR. Which one is this one? You know what? Yeah, because I want to see how good that thing is now. What else are we looking for, Dread? Oh, yeah. I want to try my... Ever since they nerfed target lock, let me see if this one can still hang. And let me just check while I'm here if there's anything else I want to... I need a sniper, too, because I want to snipe something. Yeah, I have no sniper on me. Yeah, I dropped that off for a sniper. What sniper do I pick, though? I actually can't think of a great kinetic sniper that I resonate with. I know Defiance of Yasmin is supposed to be cracked. Maybe it's the barrel I use, but I cannot pop off with Defiance. It's still what's the sniper for me, man? It's still 1K Stare for me is my favorite one. Actually, I'm gonna bring my Stay Frosty because I've been wanting to test that out for a while. We'll just forego the sniper this time. Alright, finally getting in the Crucible, right? I know you're like, dang, Dre, you take forever. I know. Oh, I guess we should get the drip right too, huh? Oh, let me get my mods right first since I'm here. That's right, that's right. Just in case I end up using Navigator. Alright. You know what, we'll go with this one because we don't use that one a lot. And then as far as chest pieces go, you already know which one your boy about to pick. Good old Ronin set. Go with these beats. And then we gotta go with the wolf pack. Yeah, pretty what's up. I hope they get a lot of good constructive feedback that they can act upon on Crucible. I don't even know where I would start though, man, because like I'm one of them type of people where I like it's not that I don't have feedback, but like I don't think I talk to enough people in the loop to know what the majority of people will want for feedback, right? Because I know what I want personally, but I know I'm on the fringe as well as far as like the average Crucible player. I use all these weird weapons and loadouts and playstyles, and You know, I play like 7 games just to get one clip with a build that I thought of, right? But I'm curious to see what the bulk of the community would resonate to a healthy Crucible, right? Because more than anything, Crucible is healthy when a lot of people play. But I know from my end, getting people to play is gonna have to revolve somewhat around loot. Somewhat around loot. You know, worth chasing, right? I use Mountaintop and Recluse because it's like one of the perfect examples. Like, not everything has to be on that level of potency, but the incentive to want to chase something like that, right? You know. Oh, D-Ville, nothing getting on the friends list. I think that's always a good feeling where it's like, oh yeah, I remember the days not forgotten. And Lunas, I know I would probably never get NF, but look at the health bar. There we go. Like I said, not too crazy. It's different in Crucible too. It's not the same. Dang. So yeah, probably increasing your reload speed would be better too. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Fortress. Okay, that was the one. Okay. I was like, who is who? I didn't see no name tags. I'm over here about blind, man. I done been on the beach staring at a solar eclipse. I can't see nothing.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Alright, it's not over here. Yeah, this is just a jovial, what I personally wanted as a PvE role right here, Hill Clip Incandescent. I want to try out the Zen Mo role right here. So like, what I want you to do now is pay attention to how much the reticle is bouncing and stuff, right? And then when I get the Zen Mo role, I want you to see the steadiness and just how laser Elmer's glue status it is.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Oh, they got A, so they're gonna be coming out the woodwork here. Let me backtrack here for a second. Yeah, I love the blink. Yeah, that's right. We ended up friending somebody yesterday because we had blink battles, yo. That jump was mad fire. Nice. Play this here. That should get him. That should get him. Ah, he stopped on this side instead. That's fine. I think it's somebody. Dang it. I tried to blink out and he landed right on my head. He on the friends list too. I wonder if he knows.
Excellent work. Now let's see how you handle a change in tactics.
Ouch. He wasn't feeling that, yo, right? He wasn't feeling that, bud.
Defenses are broken. Now, claim it. Don't let your enemies hold this advantage. Take the fortress from them.
Almost, buddy.
The fortress like the legionaries of Tora Bottle.
I'm all about that. I'm using that too. Woo! Let's get out of here. He got the heavy. Dang, I cut it a little too close, man. I knew I was in a dangerous position. I didn't think it was nobody behind me, though. Yeah, man, I love this auto, yeah. I don't even know what the TTK on this thing is.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
But they just feel so good to use, though. I don't know, I've always liked automatic type weapons in games, though. Ever since Halo, I think it was 2? I think it's Halo 2 on Beetle. Is it Beetle? Not Beetle. It's something Creek. Is it Beaver or Battle Creek? It's whatever that map was, but ever since I used the battle rifle on that, not battle rifle, an assault rifle on that, man, I've always been a automatic weapon fan of video games. Except for Black Ops 2. I don't know what was in me in Black Ops 2 era, because, boy, I was using that Remington, and I made that thing for like a year. Oh man, I wish I had my old DMs, yo, because I know I got love letters back in the day.
Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, and the range on these things are like really amazing too. Obviously, right? It's a long range auto. I mean, it's a slow firing auto. So yeah, I'm definitely I saved that last time though. I'm gonna be chasing an adept role of this because I am very curious to see what an adept mod version of this looks like.
Zone B lost.
Ooh, he drilled me right there with the Monte Carlos.
Zone B.
We actually need to get that thing done too. We unlocked it earlier, but we never actually focused on getting the kills for it, the final blows. I think that he ran too. Maybe he'll come back. No, he didn't. It's Bird, man. Put some respect on his name, man. Here you go. Here goes some respect, Bird. Is that gonna get it? Is that gonna get it? Oh, is that gonna get it?
It's time to up the challenge.
Get that reload, hit that health pack. And see, the cool thing about here is that since it heals you, right, it's gonna help kickstart health regen.
Shatter the fortress's defenses. Now take it as your own. Defend the fortress like the legionaries of Tora Bottle.
Okay, I'm glad that I accidentally went up there. We're gonna pretend like that was intentional, but I'm glad that I accidentally missed that kill and ended up there because yeah, that Nova Bomb had my name on it, man.
Your enemies stand between you and victory. Take
Well, we don't want to do that, right? We don't want to stand between us and victory. Nice shot, Kyrat. Sister Breaker. These names, bro, they be so creative.
The fortress is gone. Get back out there. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how strong this thing is on like Path of Burning Steps, yo.
Zone B captured.
Or something with a solar essence buff.
You captured Zone C. You
I might have to get on there.
Press on.
Or did it, boy? I think that was a sister break. Oh, she got behind me here. Dang, you got me though. The Imperial Dirkree. There goes Uckin Fug right there. Yeah, these names, yo. I don't even need opponents because these names gonna kill me, son.
Zone C lost. Opponent claimed Zone B.
I'm trying to look up here on my right, but I guess it's only one person. See, okay, we got that with the bug, the Michael Boob. Ooh, Monte Carlos.
Have the advantage. Press on.
Paracausal clarity. Okay, nice combination of Destiny, Destiny words, Destiny lore words. Can I still pick it up? I can still pick it up after dying. That's pretty nice. These Briar Bombs were really good exotics, man. I can't believe the timer is that long. That's for the bags, man. I hope them was friendly bags.
Lord Shaxx.
Y'all know how hard it was to restrain myself. You do not know how hard it was. But that was a good game, though. I actually enjoyed that auto crashing right there. I was running there yesterday, and the homie was like, "Hey, Dread, you ain't got the Crucible kill counter on that thing." I was like, "Oh yeah, man, I want to put it on when I go in the when I hop on stream and stuff, man, just to showcase it." So I guess we'll go ahead and slap her on there. You know, some things I be wanting to have be not memorial. Well, I guess memorialized is the better way to say it. But yeah. Let me see. I think I might go craft another one real quick just so I can flex the two. But yeah, it feels really good, man. Like I said, nothing too amazing or over the top spectacular. He said all white on the color. Hey, speaking of the homie right there, yes sir. You know he had to do the polarity, duality, man. You know I'm a fan on that. The yin and yang. So yeah, I had to. It looks so drippy. But I rarely do the Trials memento. I love the Gambit memento better than the Trials one. But where is it at? Yeah, the Trials one actually looks sick with it. Not even gonna lie, with the gold. So it's just I think with the Trials one, I just don't like the rotating effect, right? It's more distracting than anything when I'm playing. But that looks nice. That black on gold, I ain't even gonna lie. So might have to actually use the wavy on it. This is what the Gambit one looks like. Like I said, I like this one more because it's more snake-like, right? The colors are garish, but still, that one resonates with me more than the Trials. And the Vanguard one actually is probably the better one overall, just because of the contrast with the sheen. How you got that chrome look, and then you got the burnt look too. But yeah, this actually kind of fits with the whole incandescent hill clip vibe, right? You get that color coordination going. But yeah, I guess we'll play a couple more with this one. I'll go craft another one. Or actually, I think I got one craft. Yeah, I got one crafted on my Titan. We'll just pull that one. I think I got Zenmo on it. We'll try a couple of different combinations. Since I already hit the what's the name on it. Spun the alloys on it. Heck yeah, man. How you doing today, Hustle OG, Triple OG, Z? Hope your day going smooth, man. Hey, somebody's gonna come run across this bridge, yeah.
Zone A captured. Opponent claims Zone C.
Love the range, man. Cause it's just like them cool guy don't look at explosions. You can walk away at a certain point. Let's look at that. Let's get it.
Zone B captured.
Flag
Zone
that out.
advantage
Yeah,
is yours.
He said, yeah, you know it. That's what I'm talking about, homie. That's what I'm talking about. He said, you know it. Give me a second. Let me transfer this over to the vault real quick. Get this from my Titan. Yeah, the weapons are in the... He said, Flash, he said, everybody said, what's up? Hey, that's what's up, man. Tell everybody, I hope they doing good and the vibe is good as usual.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
Just out here enjoying a little bit of Crucible, whispering to the void, hoping it whispered back, you know. Oh, D-Villain has left the match. The Redeemer killed somebody with the strand tangles, it looks like. Or some sort of strand tech. Heal over here. Okay, that was expected. What's my
opponent claimed Zone C.
Where is Titan? Let me crouch down, get body real quick. We got Fangway Park, the adept one. There we go. Yeah, that pulse rifle is what I want to try next, man, actually. I used a hand cannon a little bit, but it was pretty decent. Are you confident till you ready for Iron Banner? That's what's up. He said, I heard you talking, and I was like, he ain't in the party chat. He like, yo, what dread? Yeah, y'all foolish, man. You foolish, bro. So he said the gun looks smooth. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank Bungie, bro. They got it looking nasty out here for a 360. Like I said, man, yo, I don't know who on the dev team, man, that I gotta write a love letter to, but I love y'all, man, because y'all been killing it as far as like my personal wish list as far as weapon go. Y'all done gave, oh my god, y'all done gave us a 720 craftable. I'm talking about Rufus's Fury in particular. Y'all done gave us a trace rifle, Acacia's Dejection craftable. Both of them are adept this year. Then y'all done gave me the Lodbrock, not me, but you know what I'm talking about. Y'all done gave us the Lodbrock Chad, right? Demolitionist Wellspring. Like y'all just crushing it. And then y'all dropped the Abyss Defiant too. Like, oh man, with Necrochasm? Son, this is the auto rifles eating good this year. Auto rifles eating good. And then like I said, we about to get the first 360 whenever the master version of Crota drop. So I'm a politely just sit there, make sure I figure out the strategy, figure out where he drops from, the Abyss Defiant, and then we're gonna lock that down.
Guardians advance.
Claim the fortress. Defend the fortress like the legionaries of Torabottle. Your enemies stand.
Yeah, reload like I don't even need it.
Take the fortress.
Go. There's a lot of booms, man. A lot of booms.
You claimed the fortress. Now hold it.
Frag that right there. Somebody's zapping that with an unending tempest. I shouldn't be pushing this, honestly.
10 seconds.
Talk about the booms, right? I ain't gonna lie. When that super popped up, I choked. when that super bar popped up just now, I choked. Cause I was like, yo, I got a well. And then it took me a second to realize I was on I was on Nova Warp. I was like, wait a minute, I can't pop that super in this tunnel.
Zone C.
But yeah, as you can see, that's why I say it's about the feel, man. Like if you got a gun that you love and feel, even if it's a white or a blue or a green or whatever you got your color settings to, right? Legendary, exotic, Skyburner's Oath. Like if you love it and you slam with it, man, use it, bro. This game is way too vast to be restricting yourself to a small particular loadout just because it's effective. I'm pretty sure, just off of the sake of probability, that you can find something that you're effective and deadly with, man. Old buddy put me on game with the Fighting Lion back in the day, and yeah, he made me a believer ever since. Shout outs to Flashy homie Matteo, bro. He put me on the Fighting Lion back in season 2. Ever since then, I was like, yeah, let me embrace the looter shooter anime logic, man. Yeah, Woven Mail ain't gonna protect me from that. It's mad funny, yeah. But yeah, play with what you have fun with, man.
Zone B lost.
Even if it is the meta, you know.
Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. All zones abolished. The battlefield shifts.
Snag that right before you hit the corner, too.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Yeah, I gotta see what adept aim assist values. I forgot what adept aim assist does, right? Like I know it does a deficit to a stat value. I need to recheck and see what it does because I'm curious to see what this would look like with an adept. Let me back out of here. I'm curious to see what this would look like with an adept range, not range, an adept target adjuster mod on. Golly. As long as it doesn't mess with handling, I guess. Like if it does something like reload speed or range, I guess you can get away with it. Even stability. But handling, I kind of feel like you need handling on these. I think that's honestly the weakest part about these. Let me just one hop, because I got on blink. Blink out here real quick.
10 seconds.
Ah, dang. I was too late on that realization there.
The fortress collapses.
He in the Spartan program. Oh my God, he just shooting randomly my body. I'm getting all type of love letters a day.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
Yeah, wait till we slap the Zen moment and one on. The Edon ally. Yeah, bro. Wait till we get Necro, son.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
My mind said too lazy right now to go be farming. Well, yeah, it's a mixture between lazy and I don't want to burn out a good thing. Because right now, I'm in that honeymoon phase of Crota where I actually love running a raid. So I don't want to get in there and farm them oversoul resonances, right? And then end up start not liking to even hear the name Crota's in. So I think I'm going to stick mostly to my red border acquisition. And then the closer I get to the final 10, the more I pick up the pace on getting Necrochasm. And then I'll probably be falling in love all over again. Especially if it comes around the time where, like, say I only need like 5 left in the next week or the week after they announce the master version, and I know I want to run master, so it's like, yeah, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get burnt out, and then master drops, and it's like, oh, let me go do master. You know what I'm saying? I want to be like, oh yes, master, show me your moves. Hit him with that Captain Falcon energy, right?
But don't let up. They won't.
Yes, trace rifle and auto rifle combo is one of my favorites, man. I was about to say double primary, but you know, trace rifles ain't no primary. But essentially, it's a special auto rifle, so you know what I'm saying. The anime logic is there. You just gotta look for it. Woo! And it's so nice to trace with 360s, man. Like it's a very good sweet spot with like how slow they fire and how easy they are to like I said, trace your target when you're firing shots and stuff. I guess I love 600 and 720 just for the potential like sheer volume they send down range, but like when you strafing and you seeing them yellow numbers pop up, oh my god. Somebody called Shax and the Red Jacks. Alright, let's pass out them commendations. Oh yeah, it's a different game mode, so I don't even know why I keep looking at what's the name. My kills ain't gonna pop up. Oh, so we got 14 on that one right there. Introducing role number 2, Zen Moment Target Lock. As you can see, I've been using this one on my Diddy boy too. I actually went with quick access sling just for the extra swap speed, right? You know, I've been trying out the different things here and there. But that's actually one of the mods I like. I like this one a little bit more than sprint grip, because with sprint grip I have to think about like, am I sprinting? Do I get the bonus right? But with quick access sling, it's kind of like a baby threat detector in the background. So, and as I was saying, these their weakness, in my opinion, is we're gonna go with the garish green. Their weakness, in my opinion, is the handling. Always has been with the 360 auto rifles. Dang, I don't have a Lodbrock on me. I was just about to compare the stats. Let's see if I can just go to one real quick. But yeah, since their weakness is handling, I always try to make sure that when I'm using these, I have a decent handling. See, even with fluted barrel, that's 51. With full bore, oh, that decreases the handle speed though. But yeah, that's 51 on the Lodbrock. This one right here is 58 with fluted, and I can't remember. I think I may have even put a handling. Yeah, it looks like I may have went with handling too on the masterwork objective, right? It's unfortunate they don't show you anywhere if it's a craftable weapon, but yeah. So if you had a adept version, you should be able to slap like either enhanced, not enhanced, but adept range, stability, handling, right? Aim assistance. Actually, let me see what aim assistance drops. Do I have an adept weapon on me? I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, I don't. Let me see. Yeah, target adjuster. Greatly increases target acquisition at cost of stability. Okay, so that's actually worth it. You can go Zen Moment, and you could only lose net -5 with if you went with an adept targeted adjuster, because with enhanced Zen Moment on the crafted weapon, you get +5 on stability. So yeah, might have to try that out with extra aim assist. See how high the aim assist bar is. Very interested to see when someone breaks this down, the stats and where it hangs on the bracket and everything.
The match has begun.
All right, let's see what the Zenmo roll hits like. All right, they're probably going to bolt the B, so we're going to hug the donut real quick.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Dang. If I had freaking Hill Clip, I actually might have survived that one. He hit me real easy with that pointed stag. Yeah, see, you can even hip fire with Zen Moment. Did you see the reticle after our un-ADS?
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I'm telling you, Zenmo on this thing is so dirty, bro. If you were watching last season, I was putting in work with the Galren's right hand, and that had Zenmo. That one had Zenmo demo. And I was saying back then, I was like, yeah, man, if they had a one with Zen Moment, I'd be super happy.
Opponent claims Zone C.
Like I say, Age of Bond is one of those that just doesn't feel right. Like, it's a good one, but it just doesn't feel, ooh, don't feel amazing. on that level. This one right here hits all the marks for me. And they got that nice little hive evil aesthetic too.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is
It's not like that was last word. Oh, we're dead. Oh, okay. We actually
opponent claimed zone
wait for the
A.
full heal, then we peek. Oh, they got the might out there? Okay, you got 2 going to C. I think they're mostly going to be on A. Yeah, they're going to be mostly on A pushing B. So what we're going to do is we're going to curve to A right here. Stop them before they get grouped
Zone
up here.
C captured. 2 zones are
Got one more on my left here. Hopefully I get back up now. There we go. This guy should be somewhere here. I need my radar. He fled, it looks like. Yeah, he fled. Dang, he ain't even help the homie. He was like, nah, bro, they deep, son. They should be going to B now, then. Like, just look at the reticle not bouncing, man.
Zone B lost.
Feel like it's a trampoline without Zen moment.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Opponent claimed zone
We
B.
go on hook to the left here. I think it's someone. Oh, well, that was worth it. At least it took him out with us. Oh, man, had the wolf pack rounds, huh? I don't like tackling B from that up close right there. And see, one thing that I will say about Zen moment, especially for, well, I say especially for controller players, like I'm a PC pro. I ain't never used a PC on my life to game. One thing about Zen moment that I will say is that if you're a controller player, once you hit the target right and then you get that Elmer's glue stickiness, what that does mentally, bro, is just gives you the confidence to just like let the weapon work for you. You know, you don't have to be like, it doesn't take that extra necessary input to train your aim. It kind of like, all right, it's like Angel's guiding hand. It's like, all right, here, I got you. It's the, like that, yeah. Like Jim Carrey when he gave a buddy that X-Lax and Dumb and Dumber. He's like, yeah, I got you. I lift it up for you. I got you. Yeah, you just see look at the reticle. Ain't even moving. You going for it? Follow him up, man. Come on, don't just let him go in by himself, y'all. There you go. That's the group. That's the group. Woo! My God, somebody get him a scope. Get him a gold medal scope, bro. He is a sharp shooter. You hit me. Go ahead, snag, man. Oh, we got another. Oh, I was gonna say. Let them bled, cuz. Is that for real though?
10 seconds.
Oh man. Alright, we should be good right here, right? I'm trying out here, man. They lit too though. Oh my God, bro. This auto rifle is so much. Dang. He stuck me with the horde. Somebody called Buggy. The
Opponent claimed zone B.
dang. Going for it.
Zone A captured.
He said Bud passed out. God dang, Bud not asleep.
Sound tactics so far. Zone C lost.
He said snoring in chat. Oh Lord, he hitting the Darth Vader. The Darth Vader. Ooh. That man nasty with that snipe, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's something about, like I said, when the Zen moment hit, you just know that it's sticking, right? So you can just tilt the aim up ever so slightly and be like, all right, I'm hitting crits now. It's hard to describe, but people who use Zen moment, I'm pretty sure you feel me, right?
Zone B captured. All zones demolished.
He said he passed out in chat, bro. He said he counting sheep.
Drop pod incoming. Guardians advance. Claim the fortress.
Okay, looks like target lock on what's names are actually still pretty good. I was curious to see the change.
Now defend it.
Oh, another well, my ninja? Not an, oh my God. Bro. He was on crank. Did you see how fast he flew in there, yo?
Don't let your enemies hold this advantage. Take the fortress from them.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why I just stood there and like literally watched all them green minions just fumble their way to me. This is dangerous, but okay, we actually good though.
Claim the fortress. Now hold it.
Somebody bumped me. Two on our left here. We need to make sure we okay, he got that with the super.
The fortress is gone. Get back out there.
Like, look at that from that range, yo. Off by just one. And them, you seen them yellow numbers, man? That's Zinmo, man.
Zone C captured.
Zinmo man over here.
Opponent claims Zone B.
Dang. And this is an untrained hand, right? This is, you talking to somebody who fumbles easily, bro. These are not professional hands at the stick. So someone who has elite status that knows what they doing, man. Oh my god. I think the issue is it's not that many people who like auto rifles like that, at least to my knowledge, right? Maybe I just live in a bubble. But for the most of the connotations, right, I hear that auto rifles are they just don't hang in game, which is fair. But I wonder how many of the hardcore in-game PvP community actually loves auto rifles. Actually, you know, the hand cannon sniper / shotgun are often the main picks of a quote-unquote sweat tryhard, right? But I wonder if there are any sweat tryhards that like auto rifles.
Don't let up till it's over.
Get out the way. And if they do, I wonder, I'm curious to see what their favorite ones would be. He said fusion and also sweats. Yeah, that is true. I forgot about the fusions. Anything that deletes quick is I think falls into that category, right? It's like, what's the TTK? Woo! Yeah, somebody get him a medal. And he used it with the occluded finality. Yeah, he bad, bro. He is bad. He is bad. But yeah, anything that's top tier meta, anything that got fast TTK, it's like, yeah, that's my favorite weapon. what's the TTK? It's 0.01. Alright, bet. Look at him, bro. Another body. He just wasn't happy with that. Yeah, he nasty with that occluded. What's his name? My name Dark. Yeah, we got to give him a commendation because he was where you at, Dark? Yeah, bro. You got Playmaker. I should have gave him Level-Headed. You better be glad I can't give you 2. Because I'll give you all 3, bro. He made some nasty snipes off of there. Granted, I'm part bot, but still. He still put off some snipes. Alright, man. So we tried out one of each. We tried out the Zinmo, and then we tried the heel clip incandescent fun gun roll. Both pretty consistent. 14 kills, 15 kills. I think we'll play one more with this one, and then I'll go back to the Enclave, and I guess we'll turn the knobs and see if there's any other interesting combos anybody want to see. I think this was the main like Sweat Lord combo though that I've seen. Yeah, you got Zen Moment and Light in Action. I guess we'll try Light in Action next. Heel Clip, Subsistence, Outlaw, Reconstruction, and Pugilist. Pugilist I could see popping off for some ability regen builds, right? Yeah. Pugilist Incandescent will be fire with the Ahamkara build, literally. But as far as PvP competitiveness go, like if I'm taking this in a comp personally, Zenmo is definitely going to be where it's at. And then maybe Eye of the Storm Zen Moment, but I think that's overkill. And personally, I'm not an Eye of the Storm fan. I know how effective and how great it is. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not a fan of that perk for other perks. But I recognize its efficacy. So I could see Zen Moment and Eye of the Storm popping off. Yeah, you got Collective Action for a damage perk if you're a Stasis Titan, but they nerfed the increase on Collective Action, I think. It used to be 20%. But someone have to run the numbers to see if there's actually any effectiveness to it. You got Swashbuckler for a damage perk. I can see Kill Clip popping off. And I guess we'll try Sword Logic, other than Target Lock. Sword Logic will mean that I have to slay out consistently, though, so I'd have to change my mindset. Most of the time I have... just a look into my playstyle is I just have a very evasive thought process of battling. I try to only engage in battles that either A, I can escape from, or B, I know I'm gonna win. Cause like then that just minimizes my death set of engagements. At least if I think in that way going into the battles, I have more agency in the fights, I think. And also I try to be unpredictable in my approach and my evasiveness, right? That's why you see me running Blink and always. This is why you see me running Blink always. And Dawn Blizzy. Y'all should get the pick. Oh Lord, have mercy. Yep. Another one too is like if I could have more access to my radar. Holy.
Opponent claimed zone B.
I need to try out Nuka Head radar again, man. Since they got that foe tracer buff. He should be out of ammo, but I don't trust it though. He actually may have another. Actually, let's go this way. I just love the suppression too that autos can hit him with, right? The lay down fire, keep him at bay, let the old buddy reload. Now I reload when he's shooting. Dang. But yeah, the suppression at range that autos give. It's funny because it's like the inverse of hand cannons, right? You know, with hand cannons, they're precision peak shot weapons, so you don't want to be exposed a lot. Whereas auto rifles, depending on if you do have them behind, oh my god, if you do have them behind that peak shot level, auto rifle might actually be the best counter because just the amount of damage it keeps sending down range, right? It prevents them from peeking like that. I need to reload here.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Dang, I shouldn't have jumped. If I'd have just walked up to the thing there, and he killed me with last word from there, I was one shot though, but still. If I'd have walked up to that plat, I probably would have been able to play that way better.
Zone A lost.
They were in a rift as well. Let's see, it's 3 on A probably.
Zone A.
The way it was capping was way too fast. Somebody found a rocket off in there. We got the lucky pick there. That was just unlucky on him. He shoulder charged at the wrong moment. They're all long.
Opponent claimed zone B.
Shouldn't have peeked.
You captured zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Good counter. Now hit them again. Zone C lost.
Reload here. Alright, push up a little bit.
Opponent claimed zone C.
Dang, sorry, buddy. I realized too late what my secondary weapon was. Oh, the Amit with the incant. I'd love to see it. One right here, probably. Sniper, if I had to imagine, because he's been popping off. Yeah, I think that's him.
Title's seen enough. It's time to up the challenge.
I wonder what the damage bump. Oh god. I wonder what the damage bump for Sword Logic would be in PvP on a 360. I don't even know the kill clip potential.
Claim the fortress. Your enemies have claimed the fortress. Take it.
Oh god. Ah, why did you have to come in? Yeah, Dark was like, nah, son. You ain't getting that free. You ain't getting that freebie. That's way too far, honestly. I should have been swapped to the auto. Can we get in there? Can we get there? We go,
like
boys.
the legionaries of Tora Bottle.
Let's start pre-fire. Yeah, because it's like you can pre-fire with a hand cannon, right? But your mag is going to be way lower, so you can't afford to waste bullets more than not. Oh, I didn't know it was a welder.
Back into the field to claim zone.
Good deal. It's nice to see more autos out, man. The Rufus Fury on the enemy squad, too. There you go. I knight you with woven mail. ADS too quick. I remember with the team yesterday, I was shooting a homie, and he was like, "Hey, yo, who is shooting? Who is shooting me?" It's the... I feel you, bro. You can tell his situational awareness was on point.
minutes remaining.
Oh, I'm dead here. Dang it! I was hoping that I could get the kill through in the animation and it would help with the... It would trigger the regen. He outplayed me on that one. Let's go another way, bro. So I'm already in hot water in a dangerous position. Yeah, I just ran in a big old circle on that one.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
You have the Empress's attention. Now it's time to earn her applause.
Yeah, target lock on this thing is definitely official. It might be the, okay.
Deploying
I don't even know why I picked up heavy, bro. I'm probably gonna give it to the enemy. Okay. Target lock is probably, I would say, the best one on here for just straight up 1v1 dual potential, I think. Especially with Zen Moment, because like I said, it's kind of like a free combo, actually.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
He's in that corner, and I can't peek him without exposing him. Dang. I don't think you can do Woven Mail in the super. I would have shot the teammate.
Take the fortress from them. You claimed the fortress. Now hold it.
Spawning in the gunfights, ain't it?
Have claimed the fortress. Take it from them.
That's what's up. Dang.
Back into the field to claim
Yo, we're gonna have to try last word sometime this week in Crucible too, yo. It's so many guns now that we just definitely gonna have to try. And the funny thing is, I haven't seen like a dominant meta float to the top just yet. You know, normally, well, we haven't had that many weeks of trials yet either. Have we? We've only had one, so that's probably what that probably has something to do with it, actually. Now that I'm saying that. But normally the meta gets established like really quickly. But this is only week 3, so maybe the time frame is appropriate.
Almost taken this one. Make them earn it.
But Ahmed definitely made a splash. Seeing Ahmed at the top, I was like, what? As I seen that Charles report, I was like, there's no way, bro. Auto rifle for real? Oh, Lord.
Zone C lost. Opponent claims Zone C.
Ah, it looked too tasty.
Not this time.
There you go, buddy. Maybe he wanted some woven mail. All right. Where are we at on Crucible? Did we get to rank 16 yet? Because we can try out that head cannon if we did. Nope, we still need to go up another rank, I believe. Yeah, we still need to go up a rank. All right, I guess we'll go to that segue once we get that rank, because I still want to see what that hand cannon is feeling like overall. All right, and that's with Briar Bonds. You know what? Let's do a little bit of memery. Gonna slap on the super suit build or some version of it. This isn't exactly the super suit build. We'll actually try to find a wording this time. Go triple dynamos, triple distribution. Y'all already know what this is about. Getting you super as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna try to run head first into the enemies and spam my rift as much as I can. Oh, I ain't even gotta use rift. That's right. All right, we're gonna use Phoenix Dive as much as we can. That way we can wait a minute, let me make sure my stuff right. Yeah, that way we can get our super energy. And then since we got Phoenix Protocol, we're going to try to get our well. And we're going to try to spam our well as much as possible. So. Sound like Midtown. We need more mobility though. That mobility we got is trash.
Iron Banner Fortress.
Alright, that's good enough. Oh, we got the Snipe Lord on our team this time. Show me your moves, Guardian. I want to see it.
Victory is yours.
Actually,
for the
I'm
taking.
gonna switch to the incandescent one. The irony is the Zen moment would probably work better on this one since it's long. Dang, I do not know why I came here. I always go to B, bro.
Opponent claims
we're
zone
going to
C.
C today. Just need to look in here. Gotta remember, I don't have a rift either, bro. I got super lucky that he did not capitalize on the surprise element. Okay, I'll backtrack here.
Zone A lost. Opponent claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
Press that cure. There we go. I wasn't close enough to prop another. Oh, God. Oh, God. I went facing an artillery squad, bro. Not even a firing squad, the whole artillery. I'll leave him alone. He's
Zone C lost.
probably not gonna make it too. Oh God, I'm probably gonna make it too far.
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
You know, I don't even know if I got Ember of Benevolence on actually. Okay, I do. I guess I wasn't close enough to proc it. Well, I wonder if they gotta be. I wonder if they're fully healed. Dust. It sounded like touching malice.
Zone B lost.
I am not. I was gonna say I am not in a good spot. I've seen enemies at every corner. I've seen one at the vent, one at the coffee shop, one on rugs. Hang tight, Mr. Black Pants. I'm coming. No. Ooh, this shot was true. Okay. As I was just about to talk trash and be like, yo, bro, why you crouching in a corner like that? He's like, I got this stuff. Ah. Lemonok. I wonder, did that get the appropriate nerf it needed? Like, I don't see it around them much more. But I haven't heard... Oh, God. That second jump was foolish. I haven't heard people talk about it either.
You have the Empress's attention. Now it's time to earn her applause. The Empress sends her
What scout rifle was that? Might have probably.
You've shattered the fortress's defenses. Now take it as your own. Don't let your enemies hold this advantage. Take the fortress from them.
I mean, I got it well. I just got to get in there safely. I got one too, though. I kind of don't want to pop mine first, but no, I don't think I will actually. I think I'm gonna try to wait. Oh, I didn't see a buddy in the side hill there. I had straight tunnel vision on the first hunter.
Seconds.
Yeah, they worked that little 10 seconds. What I could do though is run up on them now. God. Talking about running up on somebody. Thank you, teammate, because I was not gonna win that one.
Get back out there.
So I'm gonna say I can run up on them now and pop well at the one I think they're gonna go to. Nah, don't run. Yeah, that works too though.
Claim zone A. 5 minutes left.
I'll sever them so they.
Opponent claims zone B.
Oh, they ain't do much. I was like, yeah, I'll sever them so I'll weaken them. I was like, nah, bro, it don't work like that. I'm not coded. I'm not coded to be that efficient.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Opponent claims zone C. Zone A. 2 zones are yours.
Scared to jump over there actually. Oh yeah, I can eat a grenade. That's right.
Lost.
Out here looking like a shrieker.
Opponent claimed zone B.
Oh, so it can still actually 2-hit, and I am 6 resilience. Okay,
Work.
duly noted.
Now let's see how you handle a change.
I think he hit dub crits though, which makes sense.
Deploying Scorpius turrets.
Hoping I could shoot him when he landed.
Guardians advance. Claim the fortress.
Ah, flirted with death right there.
Take the fortress.
Oh, he must have had on, he had Orpheus on, didn't he? He fired three volleys.
You claimed the fortress.
Okay, old buddy got well, which means I can get in there and get some juicy juice. Thank you, sir. Actually, I can do this.
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure as you have it.
Right
10
here.
seconds.
Was that another orb? Yeah, I thought so. Cool. One more here.
Fortress crumbles.
A bit.
Push out.
Alright, let's try taking B again this time.
You captured zone B.
Oh!
Opponent claims zone C. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Ah, Midas just one gun. I cannot use. Midas up there with like Ace of Spades. I gotta take a whole day to train my brain to use it for a few games, and then still suck with it.
Zone A lost. Opponent claimed zone A. You captured zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Alright, here we go.
Well fought.
Alrighty.
Lord Shaxx.
How much is that? 190. We still got a ways to go with Crucible. Why does it take so long? I must be spoiled from double XP weeks. Thank you, good sir. Alrighty. Let's see. Is there anything else different I want to try? You know what? I should try. Yeah, I guess we'll give the Coronac a shot real quick. Try the Coronac and just to be weird. It says target lock feels good on the 360s. I'm curious to see if it'll be the same on the 600s as well. Yeah, as you can see, I need 15 oversouls, so I'll get them as I slowly take my time through. If they was guaranteed per run, I'll probably knock it out. I'll probably have more urgency to knock it out, but with it being random, honestly, I probably would just rather do Crota checkpoint a couple times and just slowly stack it up some. Yeah, see, I thought D-Villain was on the friends list. Is you still running the same? No, you got on the Hot Pocket now. Radiant Cliffs.
Iron Banner Fortress. Let the contest begin.
All right, all right, all right. You know, we're going to actually go to B this time. I should have went to balcony.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Actually, preempted right here. Dang.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I just played in my favor that I had a weapon loadout and he had a different weapon loadout.
You captured Zone A. 2 zones are yours.
Yeah, sometimes it ain't nothing wrong with just bot walking to a corner. Especially if they expected you to run to it.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
Dang. That was the last word popping off in the corner though.
Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, I got 5 oversouls. Need 15 more. I'll probably see how many I got after I run my other 2. Well, I only need to run my hunter technically. I still need to do the middle part with my warlock this week. 'Cause I think I did. Yeah, I did Abyss and then I did boss with the Lotsky this week.
The lead is yours.
Oh, I didn't. Dang, I didn't cut the corner how I thought I was. Oh, I didn't think I was on. I thought I was on the corner of that block. I was gonna slide and go around. But yeah, how many oversouls you sitting at now, Hustle?
Zone A lost.
Yeah, I don't know if target lock is worth it on the 600s though. Maybe the RPM is just at odds. Ugh. Dang it! I thought I evaded it, bro. I was gonna be so happy. He said 7, cuz. Yeah, man, that's a pain, bro. Like I said, I probably honestly after running the whole raid, a bit lanterns isn't bad, but I can definitely see. I know he is so hot. It's like the third time I ain't get that kill. Someone else did. I know lanterns isn't bad, but it's not all that entertaining either. I honestly would rather run boss personally. But that's the thing too. There's not like a super quick guaranteed version that's appealing to run either out of all those phases. And if it was deterministic, then I don't know why I swap weapons. I was meant to press the trigger. Yeah, if it was more guaranteed, then yeah, it'd be more appealing to knock something certain out.
Now it's time to earn her applause.
That's why I think I'm kind of in the middle of just gradually getting it, and then waiting kind of until what's that thing called? Master Raid drops. If I still haven't gotten it by then, which I hope I'm on the tail end, if not already acquired it.
The fortress's defenses are broken. Now, claim it. Between you and victory.
That man is illegal with that right there, bro. I don't even know where he had to be hugging the corner. Look at that. He's elite with it. Skipping? What? What was that skip though? Dang, they really I was gonna say they nerf well, but nah, not really.
Your enemies have claimed the
I'm just getting old and crusty,
Take
man.
it from them.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do much. And he hit him with the fart. He said, I ain't done yet. Oh, that was just unfortunate. I ain't even gonna try because I need to unbond my my melee proc. Oh, I didn't have a melee anyway, so I probably would have won it if I would have tried.
5 minutes remaining. Zone A captured.
Oh, that actually hit him. Wow.
Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Dang. Pretty close on this game. Let's see, A is probably dangerous, but I can't tackle it with that auto rifle on this angle.
Zone A lost.
He whispered in my ear with that sniper rifle. You seen that?
You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours.
Dang, unfortunate, buddy. Oh my God. That'll never happen again. It hit him, and I think it bounced in his lap, and the wave is what killed him. Yeah, I got to clip that one right there. It like hit him, and then it inversed the projectile, and so it landed at his feet instead of away from him.
Zone A captured.
The war beasts are circling. Don't let those zones go. Kaido's seen enough. It's time to up the challenge. The Empress sends her regard. Guardians advance. Claim the fortress. You claimed the fortress. Now
Woo, my God, bro. You see them red lights down the hallway. The evil eyes.
Keep the pressure and you have them.
your enemies have claimed the fortress. Take it from them.
That was a Michael. Yeah, that was a Michael Bublé. Oh, I was gonna say, I escaped that, really?
The fortress is gone. Get back out there.
Yeah, after using the
Zone C, Zone A captured.
I have to play it on another map to make sure. But after using the 360, I will say so far I'm liking it better than the 600. Maybe it's the range. Might be a mix between the maps too, though, because we did get mid-towned in this one as far as maps go. I hate crossing this angle here, man. It's so pigeonholed. Oh, this is death because that's their spawn there.
Zone B
Yeah, they already did it.
won, but don't let up. They won't. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Yeah, this game right here, I was trash with this. Yeah. Said there's an auto with precision instrument, and if so, have you tried that out? I'm not aware of any auto that does drop a precision instrument. I'm pretty sure that Bits Defiant doesn't. I'll check after this game, actually. I'll go to the Enclave and modify one of them. I want to try a couple of different rolls. Ooh, excuse me, buddy. I need to use Radiant Fires if I'm going to use these Waveframe GLs. Yeah, I have to get a little bit more practice in with the, oh, the Unraveling killed him. Somebody must unravel them. A little bit more practice with these 600s, but a little rusty with this one. Cornac ain't feeling like he used to. Good God, bro, he is nasty. On the Scout, it feels a very, okay, so on the Scout, it feels good then, huh? I'll definitely keep that in mind. I was curious to see how well that perk was going to be. Precision Instrument, we're going to take this one off. We'll wait, because I can go to the Enclave real quick first. Make 2 pit stops, actually. Let me go to the tower first, and then let me go to the Enclave, because, let me see. I remember that I needed, and I can pick that up from Shax. I remember that I needed to turn this in from A to 1 for the transmog. So precision instrument feels good on the Scout then, huh? I remember reading that perk. It's something about landing precision blows increase the damage or something, right? All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. He said, yeah, it does. And yeah, sustained damage increases precision damage. Okay, so sustained damage increases precision damage. Yeah, it doesn't just have to be crits. That's actually pretty good, dude. You just gotta have to keep plinking at the target and making sure you're hitting it. Yeah, that pair with something like Zen Moment, I could see some potential going off right there. Or like triple tap, any of those perks, right? Gives you ammo back. Okay, so that's rank 10. It's 13. That's rank 16 is 37. Let me clear and me post. Oh, we actually didn't get any. I wonder if you got to play Crucible for the ornaments. Okay, headstone. Yeah, I wonder if you got to play Crucible because we didn't get any ornaments to drop.
Good luck.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations?
Thank you, good sir. Do you feel the Crucible? Yeah, we're right there, rank 16. Alright. Let's go ahead and shoot to the Enclave. I guess I should start putting this on my Ghost now, because we ain't got no enhancement cores, yo. We went broke. You know what? I'll just switch my ghost to a crucible ghost. I don't have a crucible specific ghost actually. I guess this is one, isn't it? Yeah, enhancement course. This is my one. Yeah, because experience really doesn't matter anymore. Day one's already over with, so I guess I can keep it like that. XP only comes in handy at that first little %. First half of the season, right? Is this the right one I want to quit? Yeah, that's the one I'm not gonna change. Alright. Let's craft what we got. Okay. So just looking at everything, if we were to go, well, of course you can go max range pretty easy, so I guess that's nothing surprising. What's max stability look like? I guess polygonal is the highest stability, right? Yeah, polygonal is highest. So you can get 65 stability, 70 if you do Zen Moment, which means I don't think any of these increase stats, right? Oh my god. Eye of the Storm actually increases stats? What? Dang, so you could go enhance Zen Moment, enhance Eye of the Storm, slap on target adjuster, and basically have a net even as far as deficiencies go. That's interesting, though. But, yeah, so you could put that on. You could put that at 70. Put this one right here on. You'd be at 75. Slapped on a stability mod. You could have a 360 with 85 stability. God dang, bro. And I think that's the highest, right? Because nothing else. Ricochet rounds is the best. Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we went with handling. So, I guess this is max handling without the mod, right? Yeah, if you had an adept version, you could slap a handling mod on there. Handling mod on adept, and then you could get it up to 70, right? Yeah, because if you hit level 20, you get the +2, so this would be 60. That would make it 70. I don't think any of these perks alter. Yeah, none of those perks alter handling. It's only Zen Moment and Eye of the Storm, and they both alter stability by +5. Okay, that's a mental note. I'll have to test it out just to see max stability if we get lucky enough to get one, right? Because the thing about the adept version is the master one is you're gonna have to get one that has the combination you want. All right, so yeah, it doesn't have the precision perk on it. Precision instrument. You got Eye of the Storm, collective action, swash, incandescent, kill clip, and sword logic. I guess we'll try sword logic because kill clip is kind of like, you know, been there, done that. Swashbuckler, I could see if you're one of those fisticuff ninjas and you be popping off, I could see Swashbuckler taking the cake. Ironically, collective action would shine with something like a stasis build, right? If you're making stasis shards everywhere. The interesting thing is, I wonder what the damage disparity is in Crucible and if it's enough to make TTK matter. Because if it is, if stasis is getting a buff soon. Hey, I'm looking at my Behemoth stasis shatter shard build, Titan Heisenberg, right? And then Eye of the Storm is good, right? But would it be in an auto rifle? And with you having Zen Moment, I'm actually curious to see how consistent that combo is, though. But, like, I don't know. I don't think you would feel it that much if you have Zen Moment and Eye of the Storm. That being said, though, you know, I haven't actually tested it out, so there may be some, like, I can never lose a gunfight type of energy going on with that combination. So, we'll try out Sword Logic just because it's new real quick. And then in the first slot, yeah, I did say I wanted to try and lighten action because I know Zen Moment's gas. Like, I'm probably gonna end up crafting 3 of these just because of the synergy potential and all this stuff. And the main reason is because you can't have double perks. If I could have like another column down here, I wouldn't bother crafting. But once I enhance a perk, I'm not gonna want to change it, right? So let me go ahead and pop a couple of these. Whoa, we on our last couple of Rainmakers. God dang, bro. This is going to be a sad day when we run out of these. I probably won't even run out because y'all see I'm a hoarder. I still got my Trials of the 9 coins. So I'll probably stop at some creative number. But still, we getting low. We getting low. Alright. Enlightened action, sword logic. I kind of want to try stability, but I feel like I need handling. You know what? Let's try stability. And see if handling is actually doing what we think it does. Because both of my Abyss Defiance got handling masterwork on it. Oh, we still... How much more we need, man? Oh, we need a enhancement card. See, I told y'all, man, we broke out here, bro. We've been in it. We out of cores, man. It's sad when we run out of cores, bro. Wait till I run out of shards. That's probably gonna be next week. All right. All right. Enlighten action and sword logic. With enlighten action, dealing damage improves reload speed and handling. So my handling should feel a little bit snappier when I'm hitting people. And in sword logic, final blows with this weapon grant damage bonus. The strength and duration bonus increases when more powerful targets are deleted. Very interested to see how that's going to play off in Crucible. I'm pretty sure I'll get more than ×1 in Crucible. What the damage number is, though, that's the question. And does it last long enough for it to be effective? Or is it more of like a mind hindrance, right? Why is rangefinder on a sniper, yo? That makes no sense. Yeah, we'll just leave what I got on me. I'm too lazy to think about a loadout to slap with this thing. No, I want to go back to Blink. I forgot. I need to save me an Iron Banner loadout on the weekends, man. I'm on the weeks that Iron Banner comes, because I always forget to save one with the drip. And it's pretty cool that they give you more points for wearing the drip, but it's just tedious for me because I always forget. Alright, there we go. I don't like to... Actually, let's go with that one. I like the nebulous look of it. There we go. Bossed up, baby. Oh yeah, let me take Coronac off. Actually, I better take this off too because I don't see it being useful. We'll keep with the GL theme though. Actually, oh no, because I'm not running. I was gonna say I could slap on the same matching, but I'm not running that. Oh my god, bro, it's already late. Golly, man, time be flying, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Begin.
Alright, let's get it. I guess we'll keep playing a few more games. Let's try to get a piece. Let's try to get one of them new Eververse armor ritual armor sets to drop, or at least a piece of them yet. That's gonna be cool though, cause that'll give me a reason. If they can drop from Iron Banner, that'll give me a reason to play Iron Banner this whole weekend on my alts. Okay, sword logic. ×2. Okay, so they do give you more than one tier of sword logic. That handling though. It's cause I got on. I need to try this. I need to try this without Ophidians, cause the handling's already gonna be insane. I'm trying to with enlighten action. I need to, like, even though I know I wear Ophidians probably like most of the time in a serious setting, I try to test the weapons out without. Try to test the weapons out blend without Ophidians, right? That way you don't have that extra cushioning of effectiveness on it, especially when it comes to handling. Because if I'm using it on someone else, I mean, if I'm using it on someone else, like a Titan, right? Or a Hunter. Well, the Hunter can kind of get away with it because the Hunter got a couple of tech to increase his stuff. Simply dodging increases the you got that fragment on the Hunter? That aspect, I'm sorry. Marksman's dodge is what I'm thinking of. Oh, I didn't reload it all the way yet. I was hoping auto-loading kicked in, but I swapped way too quick for that.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Yeah, I'm thinking Zen Moment and what's the name is the better combo for sure. Okay. Let's see if I can get into another fight right here. 43. Somebody can run the numbers. Be a mathematician, Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla up in here.
Zone C lost.
Okay, so it's 36 initially, so what's that, 7?
Opponent claimed Zone C.
There we go. Dang. Thought I outsmarted him on that one.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
That timer is just too slow though. Granted, I think they got it like that so you don't steamroll, but timer's too slow on Sword Logic, it feels like. It's probably no longer than it's probably no different than Rampage and Swashbuckler and whatnot, but I think we just power crept those arrow perks as far as the timer goes for me personally to want to choose it. Oh snap. About to get freaking flattened. For me to choose it as a go-to perk. Be fun in like 6s and stuff, but even then, like I said, the perk goes way too fast, and either I'm gonna be wounded and dead and can't make use of the perk, or it fades before I can get to another gunfight. So it's in a weird spot, right, in the current metas. Is that friendly? That's not friendly.
Your enemies stand between you and victory. Take the fortress.
I'm gonna die. Oh, of course. That handling though, I'm feeling it on enlightened action. I think me doing damage to the bubble is proccing that perk, because it felt way like snappier and that reload animation on that one was quicker.
The fortress collapses. Back into the field to claim zone.
Zone A captured. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours. Opponent claims
There we
Zone
go.
B.
Perfect toss.
5 minutes remain. That shut them down.
Ah, that's too funny. That's actually pretty. That's actually pretty alright. Had to hit the cost right there. You already know what I was doing. Had to hit the cost. Oh, we're fish food. There we go. I don't know, man. I might have to pick up the hustle, dog, and use the GLs again. I forgot how projectile proficient they were. I mean, they blinking weapons, but they still very fun blinking weapons. Oh, okay. I was like, how many shots did he have? It was heavy.
Zone C lost. lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, man. I forgot how good they feel.
Attention. Now it's time to earn her applause.
Cause yeah, most of the time I be running mine with blinding nades, right? So it's like I ain't even trying to kill them. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to make them ineffective, you know.
Defend the fortress like the legionaries of Torabottle.
Oh God, I'm dead here. Dang, I panicked. I'm mad at myself for that one because I should have had that when I seen him coming. Nah. I was gonna say, if somebody else did, I was.
Light versus light. 3 minutes left.
Just keep it coming. Just keep it coming.
10 seconds.
Keep it coming. Oh man, dang it. I wanted my freaking, what's the name? That's the one medal I'm gonna be screaming with joy if I get that, bro. The 7th column?
The fortress collapses. Back into the field to claim zone.
I always get close. Like every 3 months or whatever. I get a nice little 6-piece on some rare blue moon. And then I'll start panicking and breathing heavy. Arms getting sweaty. Mom spaghetti, all that good jazz. And I'll choke it, bro.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
Yeah, if I hear Shax go out there, Seraph, call him! Oh yeah, we need a bucket, bro. I think the meta for me to get a 7th column is passed, though. Oh!
Opponent claimed Zone C. They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it.
Alright, so sword logic isn't bad if you're using it for 6s and slaying, though. I heard the news and then the blind the homie there. Ooh, nice fallback with the scatter though. Nah, get the rift, go ahead and wait for the peak. He ain't gonna do it, right? He ain't gonna do it. And oh, the side patch might take him out actually.
Shouldn't stop you. When you're ready, I'll be here.
Alrighty. I guess we got about and we can keep playing for like 30 minutes to an hour. We're close anyway for the thingamajiggy anyway. Close anyway for the thingamajiggy anyway. Dre, what are you talking about? The hand cannon from Shax, man. God dang. Confusing my own self. Yeah, we right there. Yeah, I think I'll stick with what I said. Zen Moment and Target Lock is probably your best bet if you want to use it competitively, right? That's just opinions from an average Destiny player. But I will say, out of all the combinations that are on that gun and what feels the best so far, yeah, Zen Moment hands down on the 360 is like butter. And then with Target Lock, I praise Target Lock still just because of the fact that you can get it proc without killing, right? So I just think that you'll have more use of it overall in the everyday gunfight versus the slay factor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sit down and look on paper what the damage numbers are and the TTK is just to say which one is specifically better. But I would say Target Lock is probably what most people will gravitate towards. And then you know me, I like the whole heal clip incandescent for the just fun playstyle. I guess Zen Moment and Eye of the Storm though would be another good thing just to try. And I can see that one being a viable playstyle with that, right? Because with the auto rifle, you're gonna be probably getting low anyway with the consistent being exposed and stuff. So just making that cone even smaller and then Zen Moment helping you out. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, Zen Moment's going to be helping you out so much. I don't even know if Eye of the Storm will get any benefits. But if it does, oof, I could definitely understand why it would be effective then if that is the case. So, Yeah, we'll probably play a few more. I might go back to the Enclave before I hop off today and swap to Eye of the Storm, and then maybe see if that'll work a little bit more. What other things? Since it has heal clip on it, I say try to combo it with weapons that can help you as far as the healing aspect, right? One thing that comes to mind on the Titan, ironically, would probably be Precious Scars. Yeah, Precious Scars. Yeah, that's the only thing that comes to mind off top right now. Of course, you got Path of Burning Steps. Yeah, those are the two main ones that stick out. I'd have to sit down and like really theory craft to see some other combos, but of course that and any solar build or combo. Oh, look at the Shadow Ninjas, boy. They came. Look at Spawning Dart. Alrighty then. Scared of you.
The match has begun.
I've only played this map a few times, man. That's why I think map voting would be phenomenal, B. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that on YouTube, bro. They said the sparrows on this map. Gotta take advantage while they letting this bug fly. I don't know if it was a real tweet, but I seen a thumbnail of a tweet that Bungie was like, yeah, I see y'all creating chaos and people are enjoying this, so we gonna leave it. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, with the sparrows on this map. I was like, what? I meant to say that. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I seen that before I hopped on. I can't remember whose video it was, but it was a little thumbnail. He was like Sparrows in Crucible. And he was fragging out, bro. He had the he hopped on the Sparrow and he had heavy and he hopped off as soon as he got around the corner each time and he started pelting ninjas with the GLs, bro, the heavy GLs. Yeah, bro. Hopefully Bungie takes note of stuff like this and then make it like a fun game mode on the weekend or something like this. Like, could you imagine Sparrow Trials, bro? Mario Kart Trials, bro? Like, holy, that'd be mad funny, man.
Opponent claims zone B.
You know, I was aiming for the homie in the back, and I didn't even know there was an enemy that close to get a collat. I'm gonna have to go look back at that replay. Too bad there's not a hey yo, who's gonna pop around in the mini Sparrow though? And then skirt. Yeah, that's actually fire, bro. They need to do this to like this junction, dog. This junction would immediately skyrocket in favorability.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured.
For family.
Zone A.
He said, I'm gonna jump off a broom on the ninja. Hey, yo. I see you out here, Zavala Potter. Snap. Did you put your name in there in the goblet, Harry? Snap.
Opponent took the lead.
Dang, I wanted that roadkill right there. Did you put your name in the goblet, Akora? And what gun you using, bro? He got me one shot and like 2 shots.
Zone B.
Wingardium Sparrowosa. My man out here with the, with the spells. Dang. I will say, when the damage perk does pop off, it does, like, it feels good to get that slay factor. I guess it's just not my playstyle for damage perks. I guess I've been playing with utility and consistency perks for so long that it's hard for me to even think about like rampage and kill clip. But that right there, that slay factor right there felt good. You know, he slid in, he went ready.
The Empress sends her regard.
There's somebody out there with the, you know what? We need to run that when it comes around too, man. We need to get that hierarchy of needs caddy. This whole season, man. I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try. Probably be in the same place we at next season, dog. I'm gonna try to get a couple of my challenges on, man, that I just been sitting around and haven't tackled. I thought that was an enemy whip, bro. Look at that. The sparrow, not the sparrow, but the voice all over here getting the drive-by. Hey, yo, we need it next time we get this map, because I ain't gonna do it yet. But next time we get this map, we need to get, we need to swap to Arc Souls, dog. We need to have Arc Souls on the sparrow. Yeah, we need to get Arc Souls on the sparrow.
Enemies have claimed the fortress. Take it from them.
10 seconds.
Actually, I should be able to summon a voice soul and hop on, right? Yeah, skirt. The only thing is he ain't gonna be able to, it ain't like he gonna shoot or nothing.
The fortress collapsed. Back into the field to claim zone.
Dang it.
Zone C captured.
I was hoping that was gonna be a, I was hoping that was gonna be a rogue kill, like splat him. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I would want it on every map, but having it on this map is actually fun. Like the really big maps, I think just like, yeah, go for it, bro. Just a lot of sparrows. Like, how much damage is somebody really gonna be able to do summoning the sparrow on that Saturn map, right? Or Disjunction, you know? I think it's more fun than not.
Zone B captured. Zone
You know, it takes you so long to hop off the sparrow. By the time somebody see you on the map looking like a looking like a shrieker, they're gonna pick you apart, bro. Yeah, I know the first time somebody read into this, they was like, yo, bro, they cheating sparrows in Crucible. I remember a long time ago, it was like that on the Meltdown map. It was like that on the Meltdown map. You could run sparrows. Nice shot. Nice shot. I seen him too. I was like, oh god, I better hit him quick.
Zone B lost.
It's like I better send shots downrange mad fast.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Get blinded. Oh my god. That is actually pretty smooth, man. That's funny.
Eyes up, Guardian. Guardians advance. Claim the fortress.
Oh my god, no one else is around.
Now defend it.
That was a 4-piece too. Nice slam. Man, he mad at that one. He landed that mallet right as I blinked above his head. He was like, nope.
Keep the pressure.
Hit me with the Thor, the Mjolnir. I think that's how you say it, right?
Take the fortress.
Oh god, that's a squad.
10 seconds.
Glad I was ready to move. Dang. Yeah, see, that's why I want Zen Moment for my, oh god, for my daily driver. Because with Zen mode, you can actually snag them way far out kills.
Gone. Get back out there.
Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Nice. Yeah, so it has its moments. Just not my playstyle. Yeah, someone with a more ferocious playstyle would definitely probably find more use out of sword logic. I think it's a constriction of the timer a little bit for me. I think if the timer gave us like a little, maybe 2-second grace period, I would be more attracted over the other perks. But then again, target lock is just like, I don't even have to reload. I ain't got to think about it. It's always there. I hope he didn't think I was just shooting at his body, because I wasn't.
Zone A lost.
Just trying to shoot at the guys I seen passes.
Zone B lost.
Pass them. But I will say though, sword logic being like Rampage and not having to reload is actually really good. I'd have to look at, like I said earlier, I'd have to look at the TTK numbers and be like, oh wow, that's pretty bad. Oh god, yeah. Dang man, I hate you can't jump in the air like that, bro. That's the only thing that's like, if they tweak that a little bit more, I don't even care if they give us like AE mods that we gotta slap on our armor, bro. I would rather that. And then I could jump in the air with faith versus like, oh, well, I get in a position to where either, all right, now I need to hug the corner and wait for them to push at a dangerous angle, or it's like, B, yeah, I got you. I need you now, son. Where you going? Jump and die. Like, it feels like it's that two of those extremes. It's not enough of a gray area in between those right now. Dang, nice shot. Yeah, more A, just a little bit more AE. I think we'll be in a perfect sweet spot. Just the ability to spec into it more. It's too niche at the current moment, right? Like it's either run Phoenix, it's either run like Solar Warlock if you want 100 AE or nothing at all. And that's like that's being extreme, right? Of course, there's other options, but like name them, right? Those are the main ones. That's self-evident.
Nobility in defeat.
You know, too much of having to spec into something else. Whereas if there was a couple of mods we could slap on our boots or our arms or a helmet, you know, increase AE by a small increment amount. Yeah, I think that'll be what the squad wants, man. Make sure I pass these up. All right, so sword logic, verdict on sword logic is it's not that bad. Enlighten action, it's not a bad perk, but it's not the best one here. Zen moment just takes the cake, it squashes the competition right here, and then maybe heal clip for sure. Sword logic is interesting though. Once we can go focus our hand cannon, I guess we'll swap it over to Zen Moment, Eye of the Storm, and then we'll round out the gameplay for the day with that one. The next one from Crota I'm very interested to try though is that I think it's Oversoul Edict, the pulse rifle. For sure. I know the moment I seen that and I seen that it had the Darkest Before combination, I was like, oh yeah. And it's adept. So wonder why you don't see more horrors least, but I wonder if it's because how hard it is to acquire and farm a specific role. So I'm thinking with the flip side with Oversoul Edict being craftable, I wonder if we'll, like after a few more weeks of people being able to farm Crota, I wonder if it's going to be more popular or even find itself on the Trials top 10 list.
Iron Banner Fortress.
You know what, man? We need a season of the Shacks. I was just sitting here thinking that Salad Man, they still record new voice lines for Salad Man. So I was wondering if eventually Shacks will get one. So yeah, long story short, man, we need a season of the Shacks, dog. We need to talk about Shacks and his backstory. Oh man.
Education on Guardian warfare.
Lord, right, but what's his backstory, right? Like, we need the deets, dog. We need the intricate. We need the intricate.
Opponent claims Zone A.
Oh, please don't kill me. We need the intricate features.
Zone C captured.
Get up in here. Get in there! You know what? I'm gonna camp the bridge. I want to hold dominancy here. Normally I roam around a lot, which I'm probably still gonna do it even after I'm saying it, but
opponent claims Zone C.
Well, we're gonna try to keep dominion over this spot. That's what I needed right there. He's far enough away to where. Yep. All right, so Sword Logic, you know what? I was talking trash about you. I'm gonna chill out, okay? I'm gonna chill out. You doing your thing, all right? You doing it. You doing it out here, okay? I ain't even mad at you. Oh man, I messed up my momentum. You know, I ain't even mad at you. You're okay.
Press on.
You out here, you getting kills. You know, you probably a little bit more than Rampage. I don't know if you more than Golden Tricorn, but you know, you doing your thing. Dang. Sour Patch, go to work. Yes. Sour Patch, I choose you. God, I'm so old. My eyes. It takes like 50 years for my eyes to adjust to an invisible hunter, bro. I'm over here blinking, looking through these telescope-like glasses. I'm like, young man, is that you? I can't see to save my life, bro. Holy, I got these Dexter bifocals on, yeah.
Press on.
Young man, you dropped your knife. Oh, snap. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, please no, bro. Please no. You sounded my death warrant. He pushed me right in that cubby like.
Opponent claimed zone B.
Oh, wow. We snagging kills and I ain't even shooting. Lord have mercy. I knew I should have moved. He said he got me and Flash rolling, boy. I'm glad y'all laughing, man. That's the whole vibe, man. I just want people to enjoy it, dog. That's what I love to hear, man. As long as that's happening, I done had a good stream. I feel like as long as at least somebody is catching the lulls, man, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Young man. It's that.
Press on.
So you push over here to the mid cap point right here. Oh! Dang, you got me.
Drop pod incoming.
Yeah, they gave Salad Man new lines, bro. He's announcing the drop pods too. Yeah, we need a season of the Shacks, yeah. I don't care what y'all got to do, Bungie devs. Even if we got to pay for like 30th anniversary. I know everybody might not pay for it, but I'll pay for a season of the Shacks, dog. Even if the maps end up free to play. Oh my God, he was ready. See, that's why I want like a radar boosting my. He said you have with the Butterfingers. God dang it! Yeah, I sure am, bro. Yeah, I sure am. That is not even a lot of hustle.
Back into the field to claim zone.
All right, let's go ahead and hit A up real quick. You shooting at the wrong one, homie. Someone radar tuner or like knucklehead radar. If I get knucklehead radar for the Warlock, yeah, you wouldn't see me with Ophidia. Dang, I knew he was behind me. You wouldn't see me with Ophidia Space. Not Space. What am I talking about? The Ophidian gloves, man. God dang, bro. One of them days. Thinking of deals and stumbling all over my thoughts.
Captured zone B. 2 zones are yours.
Yeah, he's going to the jump to the island. Well, I thought he was going to the island. I guess not. That's all of that blink tech. Just be a little unpredictable with the jump. All right, I guess we'll go to C. Look, I said I was gonna stay on B, and here we are. We've been roaming ever since I said it. No, get away. I remember you. Back up. Thank you, Blueberry. I left him one shot. He clapped me with that,
The Empress is watching. Show her your might and claim the fortress.
Uh-oh, that's dangerous. He's so uno, bro. Oh my god. We can use our super, but we gotta be very creative with it. Yeah, nah. That was death waiting. They heard that and they looked up in the sky. It's like, nah, bro, we gotta bring that bird down. Oh yeah, they got that on lock. I don't even think there's not too much I can do peeking at this angle, even with range like this.
10 seconds.
Oh, he got the J Rabbit. He got more range than me. There we go. He got a little bit of, but I'm wounded though. See, that's one of those moments I was talking about where I'm wounded, and even though I got the kill, sword logic didn't do me any good because I happened to peek. Whereas if I had heal clip, I'd have been more zesty. I'd have got the final blow, reloaded it, and be like, hey man, what you got? What's in the pockets? Whoa! Oh, your homie had you. Okay, I bet. Sour Patch had me too there. It should be coming to C. Hold up, Johnny. I got you, bro. Nah, he got that. I ain't gonna lie. Dang.
Zone C lost. Losses happen.
GG's. They bodied us on that one. Had a couple of fun plays, though. Nice. We finally got the hand cannon unlocked. All right. So we'll go recraft the auto rifle. We'll go grab the hand cannon. And then we'll play a couple more games, and then we'll go call it a day. I gotta go stuff my face, feed the farm. All right. Let's go ahead and shoot to the tower. To the tower! Nice. I do wish that they would do trials on these weekends that Iron Banner is here. I get why they don't, because they want the playlist of trials to be full, but I don't know. Some weeks I would still be an Iron Banner, and some weeks I wouldn't mind playing the competitive version of trials, or at least have something to replace trials that weekend, right? Like maybe have a competitive Iron Banner playlist that week or something. I don't know. I've gotten used to, I guess, the sensation of like the weekend of Destiny's, right? Like, you know how when trials arouse and stuff like that, it just feels absent when there's nothing there to fill it, right? To fill that void. And since Iron Banner comes at the beginning of the weekend and nothing new happens on Friday when Zerg comes, it kind of loses its luster. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I think it'd be all right if they add trials on the weekends. But, yo, that changed the trials, bro. Weapons dropping just by complete matches. Like, we've been saying that for a minute. That is such a great change that's just going to get people in there. Like, not even really in there, but, like someone who knows they're not going to go flawless for the week, if there's a couple weapons or rolls that, you know what I'm saying, like an Igneous Hammer or a Shakiro's Wop, you know what I mean? Or even if you like a Whistler's Whim, if there's a couple of rolls that you would just appreciate, it's nice to know that you have a chance of getting something to drop randomly just by playing, right? Like, that's really good. Okay, I guess we'll drop off the Lumina. We'll play heals tomorrow if we stream. I noticed I said if. I'm trying to refrain from making complete schedules because every time I do, man, the universe be like, you had a what? A plan. Nah, son. We gonna change that right now. Man. So yeah, the next time I stream, I'll try to use Lumina. All right, go to the Enclave and let's reconfigure the Abyss. When you whisper to the void, there's a whisper back. But yeah, okay, Sword Logic grew on me a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to leave it to one of the professionals to see what the damage numbers add up to and everything. I looked on D2 Foundry and, you know what? I didn't check the TTK, actually. I just looked at the numbers, so maybe I'll do that later on the night and see what the actual TTK potential is, too. Those numbers are nice to go by, but I'm not one of them people that's going to be hitting crits consistently like that. I think my crit average is probably like around 40%. So it's just nice to have like a number stored in your head. That way you'd be like, oh, if I go against this weapon, I have a likely chance to win more than not. But I mean, if you're going against someone with a caliber that's out here like Doc Holliday and they hitting crits with Deadshot Daiquiri, you know what I mean? Like you know, you ain't gonna stand a chance either way. I don't care what you're using. This man is a lethal ninja, bro. He's been training with Shin Mao Fur. Okay. So Enlightened Action really didn't impress me. But then again, if it was working in the background, it wasn't enough to where I noticed it. Yeah. So let's try Eye of Storm now. And then, oh yeah, we did go with stability, didn't we? I guess we'll leave it the same because it's just going to cost us more to change it anyway. Ooh, these in the same boat as my Rainmakers, bro. We gonna run out of these real soon. I need to find a way to do master records, bro. The ironic part about blues not dropping no more is that I can't infuse them to make master records anymore. So I need to find a new strat. If anybody knows, that would be awesome. Probably do some nerd logic and looking out on it later on there this week. Yeah, it'd be nice if they put a quest here that dropped the harmonic resonizers every week. That way you get like 12 a season. Like, that would be so good. You just put a hard, difficult quest here that takes like 2 or 3 days to complete if you just, you know, nonchalantly playing. But you can get a guaranteed harmonizer. All right, let's, I don't know. I should craft the rocket too since I'm here, shouldn't I? That way I can just put it on. I think I will do that. We can delete tractor because we can always pull another one. Yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead and get started on this rocket. That way when I'm playing games, it can be leveling up. Oh yeah, we ain't even got it. Oh yeah, well actually we do because I'm about broke. I was gonna say we ain't even gotta be playing games to level it up. We can spend the mats, but that's that's why I'm broke now, because we've been spending mats on everything, bro. What combo was I looking at? I was thinking either Impulse Amplifier or Field Prep. I was leaning more towards Field Prep because you're going to have more ammo reserves. And then I was thinking Bipod for sure. Strand Rocket, more in the tank. You know, Bipod is semi-unique right now. And it's a strand heavy-hitting rocket, so you'll probably be speccing into Surges anyway. But that would be the combo that I would lean into. I mean, you could... More people would probably do Explosive Light, but... I die too much, man. I end up getting faded and I have to collect my orbs all over again. Well, like I said, this is why we ain't got no fragments now, you know? Yeah, so I guess it is better we craft it now so we can actually have it equipped while we're playing games. How many do I need? Oh, we're out of Glimmer, bro. Telling you, bro, I'm broke. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. I mean, we could run double primaries. Why not, right? Yeah, I guess we could do that. Dang, we might need to go into Clash, yo, because I have not gotten one piece of the Ritual Armor to drop, unless my RNG has just been unlucky so far today. Alright, so I was interested in seeing how this one hit. I've been hearing word on the streets. This hand cannon actually feels really good. It feels like a 140 is what I think the YouTuber's been saying. I know it takes shaders pretty well, though. Good old bottom dollar frame. Hey, that's bottom dollar all day. You know, we might just do that just for the memes. Just to make it look like bottom dollar. That's probably the one we're going to actually settle with, though. That's a nice, subtle, Stardust-looking vibe. Final blows with another weapon grant this weapon increased speed for ADS, accuracy, and AE for a short time. When Discord is active, final blows refund ammo. That's like the only thing that sticks in my mind is when Discord is active, final blows refund ammo. Like everything else above that, it goes right out my mind as soon as I read it. Enlightened action though. That's the perk we just swapped off of the auto rifle. So I'm curious. We're gonna keep Discord first, just because I'm curious to see how it feels without Enlightened action, and then I'm gonna swap to Enlightened action, just because I feel that that would be the better perk. And then yeah, we'll use double primes. Why not? Target. Why not? Sure. Vostok, man. See, this is why we need map voting, yo. How many times we played Vostok today? Like 2, maybe 3 times. I want to vote, man. I want to choose what I want to play. Give me Dead Cliffs, Vanderfall, Midtown. Convergence. No, I'm playing, bro. Ain't nobody ever said give me Convergence. Ain't nobody ever said, yo, I want to play Convergence today. Like, imagine waking up, jumping out of bed, and be like, oh yeah, bro, I can't wait to play Convergence. Stop lying to yourself. Oh, man.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Dang, I actually got that kill, though. Oh, the forward path. Wow, that's actually one I wouldn't mind them bringing back as a strand weapon, too. Forward path, and what's the other one, bro?
Zone C lost.
Ooh, forward path, and there's another auto rifle I'm thinking about. It's a dead orbit one.
Claimed Zone C.
What's the dead orbit one, bro? Guiding sight or guiding star. Oh, I'm dead. All right, we good. What's up? Yes, sir. What? Okay.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Nah, we ain't lagging. All right. My bars are solid. I guess I should go pick up the Sour Patch, right? I need dexterity. It's too clunk. Oh god, we getting away from that. That is a Deathbringer. Dang, I still wasn't able to get away from it. I should have kept going forward, but the people I was fighting in front of me, they scared me. They looked very menacing. They had on black Air Forces in a back alley. I wasn't with it. Yeah, I need dexterity and maybe targeting. It's too sluggish for me to it doesn't feel instant. Like where I'm aiming at and pulling the trigger at, it feels like I'm off by my aim by like half a second or half a meter. See, that's where Ophidian aspects and whatnot is going to come into play for me. Alright, where are we going now? We're going to C. See real quick. Oh, they're gonna be coming down from A, which means I need to fight uphill. It's fine.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
Got him low, but Sour Patch might end them off. Mass works. Yeah, Zen moment, dog. I'm gonna keep saying it. Oh my god.
You captured Zone C. Zone
yeah, wait till I get the depth roll on this thing, baby. Like, look at that from that distance, bro, on the controller. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Alright. It's just butter. Just, ugh. I'm dead here, because there's 2 of them. Yep. Nice, though.
Zone A.
You possess the might of Acreus himself.
Oh, not the might of Acreus. Yeah, they going crazy with them with them voice lines, yo.
You're pulling ahead.
Deploying Scorpius turrets.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you know what? If we hop back on and stream some more before Iron Banner's gone, we're gonna have to try this out with our Diddy boy next time. We're gonna pull out the boots. And maybe even Actium War Rig so I can continue firing like a bad lad. the Path of the Burning Steps. I'm curious to see what just a basic. I'm curious to see if I just go with a. Oh, I'm dead here because I'm exposed. If I go with a basic consistency weapon perk, but with a damage boosting aspect on the side, and I would run Battle Harmony. I was about to say Battle Assembler. I'm thinking of Boosted Assembler. I would run Battle Harmony, but I don't think the boost is worth it anymore. From what I remember watching from True Vanguard's video, I might have to actually just play it and oh god, I might have to just play it and see for myself. But I don't. I think when they nerfed oh, what's the name of that? Battle Harmony. I think when they nerfed Battle Harmony, the damage difference is it's just not worth running anymore. And on top of that, you got to get your super too. So like, that means I would have to run solar.
5 minutes remaining.
I must have got hit from the side with something else. He freaking pinpoint. Yeah, bro. Blink is my favorite movement tech throughout all the game. Give me, man, put Blink on Strand, bro. It's a wrap. I'm gonna be grapple blinking everywhere. Oh, he's right here. I was like, bro, how he? I'm sitting here ADS waiting for him to walk in front of my sights. My man comes skirting in there like Dom Toretto. He talking about some, where my family at? Snap, where's my family? Oh man, yeah, that's funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie, we some funny creatures, dog. We some funny creatures. We be making fun of the most simplest stuff, but it be funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
Zone B.
Look like your boy over here. His man is life, kill of depression. That's fair. Only for family, right? Only for it. Nah, bro, you ain't got family. He ain't have family. He ain't had the power of family, bro.
You have the Empress's attention. Now it's
Yeah, see, when Discord's active, it feels stupid snappy, yo. Problem is, I'm using the Prime with it.
The Empress sends her
All right, somebody's lagging here. This, what's the name says I'm on point, so it gotta be him. I mean, it ain't gotta be, but you know what I'm saying. That's what we gonna say. Yeah, I ain't taking Zen moment off my main one. My main one's keeping Zen mode, bro. That's crazy how consistent this thing is.
defend the fortress.
He said he said Ninja Ball got plot armor through a sentence. Ninjas finna steal our outer space cars on the moon in the next movie. They gonna be like Futurama. Oh man, yeah, I can see Vin Diesel out there in an astronaut suit now, driving a Range Rover on the moon, talking about some this for family. Fast and the Furious, every blue moon, only in a blue moon. Oh my God, bro, y'all fools, man.
Get back out there.
It's the plot where Vin Diesel is saving his family member that's working for NASA. You know, they'll try to spin it some way to make it make sense.
Zone C captured. Opponent claims.
It's like, yeah, they trying to take out a drug dealer on the moon that's dealing moon dust. And Vin Diesel's out there helping family. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, like I said, we be having way too much fun, man. Fast and the Furious on every blue moon. Hey, yo, bro. I cannot. I cannot, bro. That is a ninja squad there. We actually got so lucky. Yeah, for Bright Dust. Yo, you foolish. Cause feeling good is better than not. Yeah, Vin Diesel gonna go out there and help Tess.
Opponent claims Zone A. Hard fought, but no victory today.
All right, so like I was saying, I definitely couldn't tell if Eye of the Storm was working, but that doesn't mean that it was not working though. So I don't know. I could definitely see the justification for either. I would say Zen Moment Eye of the Storm is probably the most consistent role. I should have gave him the best dress. He dripped in gold. But yeah, this felt really good though. Zen Moment in general. So, and that's with quick access link. I keep forgetting to swap it to back to my Crucible kills after. I think we'll play one game dedicated with the Malediction just because I was ranting about earning it all day. So, I'm tempted. It's either going to be Glaive or Divinity. Which one? I guess we can do Div. Yeah, we'll do Div. Thing is, Div isn't that... Yeah, we'll do Glaive. Why not? We'll do a Glaive, and then I actually want to try... slapping on targeted mods this time. Yeah, we'll double down, man, because it felt sluggish to the point where I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be hitting my shots unless I'm pre-aiming for 3 years, bro. So yeah, when some guns feel like that, yep, you just need to tweak the animation here and there by adding on dexterity or whatever type of handling adjustments you can, right? But yeah, man, that's why I always boil it down to the feel of the weapon, man. On paper, you can look at a gun all day on paper and be like, yo, bro, those stats, they're gonna be good. But you get in your hands, you be like, man, this is buns. Why would I ever use this? So, but I think everybody has those weapons that speaks to them, right? The ones that they love using. That's calling my name. It's in your inventory, just whispering to you. Guardian. Guardian.
Show me your strength.
You know what? I bet you we got to play regular Crucible, which is going to be very unfortunate, but it's probably one of them things that fell in through the cracks.
Opponent claims
because they probably, when they coded the armor to drop, they probably wasn't thinking on the weeks of Iron Banner or Trials being here. So they probably just coded it in the actual ritual playlist is what I'm thinking. So I might run strikes or what's the name when I get off now that I'm thinking about it. Because that makes sense, right? You know, some things would be like, oh, why you ain't coded to work for Iron Banner? If you're thinking about it, yeah, but it just occurred to me that they said ritual playlist, so bro, that's what I be meaning when I be saying I'm an elusive fighter, bro. I be in and out only trying to engage in battles that I know I can win, and when I can't, what's my escape option? We trying to book it. Oh, come on, Chief. Dang it! That was nice though. I enjoyed that little skirmish. Yeah, not liking it so far. I might actually have this one. Might have to be one of them guns that I need Ophidian aspects on. It's feeling like that so far.
Zone B lost.
I was gonna say I thought I heard a blink in the air, bro.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Might have been my teammate that did the blinking. Okay, that's the first official kill I've gotten with it.
Zone advantage is yours.
Like actually just maining it. He threw down the void soul, which I ain't. Oh, he dipped out. That's what's up. Ouch. Said, man, next time let me know we do. Let me know we and do some Cruci build stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, son. We can get together and look at. Like I said, man, if I can get some. This recently, man, I've been wanting to focus more on making content, but I just ain't been in the space right now in real life where I can like buckle down and do it. But you can guarantee, dog, the moment that I can, I got so many like fun, just fun ideas that I want to do as far as like build crafting goes in general, man. Like one of my favorite things is team building synergy, and so like just to rip one off the top of my head, man, I want to use the build Phoenix Cradle's Navigator, right? Basically playing on the theme of you and your teammate juggling buffs for the whole team, basically, right? And so the idea would be that the Phoenix Cradles guy could also apply Woven Mill to everybody and Restoration to everybody, and then probably lean into like a combo on that with I think it was the Warlock with Lumina, but not with Solar. I think it was with Arc, so he could give everybody Arc Souls. And so you have a situation where you got like an Arc Soul Rift that may have a Restoration Flame bubble in it, and then you got the Titan applying Woven Mill. You got the Warlock giving the Lumina buffs, Blessings of the Sky, and then if you're running in a 3-man activity like a Nightfall or something, you know, have the third person be like maybe the Titan run the, or any class really, I guess a Hunter, but they could run the Vex Caliber Blade, so they could provide the Overshield. And essentially it's just the team of buffs, right? But like that's stuff that I love to do, man. Is like the team build synergy stuff, right? See what all tools we got in the sandbox, see how they can synergize, mix and match, and see what we got to do to create them in a team build setting, though. But yeah, man, definitely when we get an opportunity, I want to lean more into stuff like that, especially like just fun builds in Crucible in general, right? Because like that's how I be enjoying it, man. I have fun, man. You know, I have fun.
Like the legionaries.
Yeah, this hand cannon is not growing on me. I'm gonna have to spend some more time on it. Yeah, it's just not there, bro. It's just not there. I wonder what.
10 seconds.
I mean, I know I'm trash, but that can't be it. Nah, let me actually slap on Ophidians. Let's see, where is? It said I'm trash, but that can't be it. Nah, of course that's not it, right?
Zone C. You captured Zone B.
Oof, Deathbringer. Big rips. Yeah, between that and the Elemental Alchemist vibe, like I love making builds that can lean into as many verb perks as possible. Even if it's not viable, I just love the fact that you have the capability to do so, right? And so maybe one season when an exotic drops, or maybe when an artifact mod drops, that build does become usable and viable, right? So that's why I love tinkering and messing with those elements of the sandbox as much as possible. Because you never know what we as a community be sleeping on, right? Until something becomes meta. And how many things exist the way they do, or would have operated just as efficiently, you know what I mean? Like Starfire Protocol is a perfect example of an exotic working very well and efficiently, but just now recently get some shine. Or Vesper of Radius. They only altered it slightly, but its reach-in aspect has stayed the same. So, you know, it's like one of them journey to destination to experience moments, right? You got to take the journey in order to get to the destination, but in reality, the destination was the experience. You feel me? So it's like, I got you.
Opponent claims Zone C.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this hand cannon. I think I will definitely resort to my bottom dollars and maybe even my true prophecy still. It's just not, it doesn't feel like an extension of my kit. It feels like I have to fight it and my opponent at the same time so far.
Drop pod incoming.
I knew I was dead there.
Guardians advance. Claim the fortress.
I am interested for Igneous though. I ain't played Trials recently a lot, but holy, I seen the rolls on Igneous. Yeah. Hey, Cost, I'm letting you know right now. Backpack. I need to fit right in there between the books and the water bottles. Carry your boy. Look at that. Look at that. It should have been an easy 3-tap. Yeah. I'll mess around with it a little bit more in PvE to get familiar with it. Maybe it's me rushing the gun a little bit, but me and it are not getting along compatibly right now. But yeah, cost, man. I need that backpack right there though. I'm putting my voucher in my token right now. I need to get that flawless on the week of Igneous come back next week. As a matter of fact, I'm putting it out there in the universe, man. I need that hill clip incandescent roll. Golden tricorn too if I'm stingy with it. Alright. That right there, I'm putting my order in right now.
Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone B.
So, you know, next week, whatever the map is, yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at that. Whatever the map is, we're gonna have to get in there.
You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
Oh, cool. We got our another our Ada bounty done, so now we can get our drip sauce done. I was gonna say, bro, I was about to delete this gun if I did not get that kill right there.
Almost won, but don't let up. They won't. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, I'm definitely trash. I'm talking about the trash with that, you know how they got the string in the bag and everything that you can zip tie, make sure nothing get out. Yeah, that's the type of trash I'm on, dog. God dang. That shot should have been clean.
Opponent claims Zone B.
It's always so funny though, getting that glaive final blow. It's a couple of other things I want to test too. I need to make sure I write a few of the ideas down. Thing that comes to mind off rip is using the Void Titan glaive with the Doomfang pauldrons. I'm curious to know if you get a melee kill with it, does it proc the void surge buff? Oh, well look, we complain enough when we get it. So the chest piece does drop from actually Iron Banner, so we can stay in Iron Banner all weekend. Cool. Yeah, this is an old bond. Not an old bond, but this is the bond that came from this season, but we just got the chest piece to drop. I think I might actually have to go acquire it in order to transmog it, but that's fine. We'll do that at the end of the game. No, I don't have to, actually. Okay, so that's what it looks like right there. You know, you got the bones, you got all the tusks. Yeah, we definitely transmogging that right there. That helmet, we need to get it, though. Alright, cool. So the gear does drop just from playing Iron Banana. That's perfect, chat. Alright, we'll play one more. Just because I want to sign it off with leaning back into the Abyss Defiant. Which one do we use, though? That's the problem, bro. The Zen Moment just felt so good. I guess we'll do it with the Hill Clip one. And is there another exotic kinetic weapon that I want to use? The funny thing is there's a lot of exotic primaries I find myself using often, but there are rarely any exotic specials that I find myself using. So if I'm using a legendary energy weapon, I rarely find myself using an exotic primary. I wish I was better with Izanagi's because I would troll with that more often. But the ammo economy just isn't fair for it. Well, fair is I don't think the perfect word, but you get what I'm saying. I think Traveler's Chosen is good, but it's good to the point of it's oppressively effective, so I don't like using it too much. Bastion has scarred me from the days that it was effective, so I kind of don't want to use that. Wither Horde is great, actually. I should practice with conditional finality some more too, honestly. I'm hoping that trace rifle they quote-unquote teased in the final shape, I'm hoping that's in the kinetic slot, bro. Because they said it's going to shoot a light beam like the Traveler. And, man, hey, we could be a menace and use Arby, bro. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's start it off with Arby today, yo. And I think Final Warning is actually really good. It's up there. Rat King is good, too. It just feels a little clunky. I don't know how well Arbalest is going to do, actually, with the dexterity mods, but it's been so long since we've used it that why not, right? All right, let's go ahead and do Solar targeting back again. Solar dexterity, because it's overkill even with Ophidian aspects. I guess we'll go fastball. Oh, actually, though, we don't even need to do that. We can just go full sin, right? Yeah, we can go full sin. What's this, Dead Cliff? Please tell me it's a good map. Fortress. Oh, my God. See, this is why we need map voting, man. You know? Like, I like this map. But I played this map more times than I like today. All right? If I could vote for Disjunction, I would have. Just because I played it so much today, you know? And it's like, I wonder how many people have had great experiences with their map rotation, and I wonder how many people has been like, yo, this map again, I'm getting off. You know what I mean? I really think the agency, I think we're responsible enough to have map voting in this game. But I wonder if it's a technical difficulty or if it's just something that's not on their radar. Hopefully someone would wait, gets that feedback out there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that out there. I'm gonna make sure I make the I'm gonna make sure I follow up on the socials that Bungie was talking about and bring that topic up. I'm gonna do my due diligence. Due diligence. Ha ha ha.
Zone C captured. Opponent claims Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Oh, he looked like Cyrax. I had to think for a moment. I was like, yo, am I still playing Destiny? Not Cyrax. Sector. Yeah, he look like Sector, yo. What is... Jotun users eat crayons. Dang, bro. That's how you feel about life? Crayons are good, bro. Have you tried them recently? Ah, I'm so trash, bro. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Speaking of the MK drip, yo, that's coming out soon. How many of y'all are dipping y'all toes into Mortal Kombat? Like I was saying, man, I'm too old, bro. I'm about 984. My old fingers, bro. My arthritis got arthritis. My carpal tunnel be difficult to even move, son. So I know I can't do the fighting games like I used to, but I know I'll be watching. I love watching a good fighting game duel. Dang. Nice invis tag there.
Opponent
I might give Tekken a little bit of a try, or that new Naruto game, actually. Both of them are looking pretty nice, little fun party games when the squad is around, right? I actually need to get back on Armored Core, yo. I didn't give it a hiatus ever since Crotus came out. I've really been enjoying that game too. I've been slow cooking it as well. I think I'm only on chapter.
Captured Zone B. You have the advantage.
Where was I at last time I left off? I think I'm on chapter 3. Yeah. I think I'm on chapter 3 because I remember beating 2. So I don't know. Maybe I might stream it one day, but that's actually one I've been enjoying on the low key. Just been playing it. I don't know how well my commentary would be on Armored Core because it's a lot of playing it's a lot of playing a lot of the same content a little bit over and over again. But I really like it though. Whole Gundam side. I'm hoping it gets good great traction. That way that they invest more in it, because as I was saying, the mech universe as far as gaming goes, man, that's an empty void, bro. It's like that's like a Superman game, right? The moment they make a Superman game, it's gonna sell like hotcakes, even if it's cheeks, just because of the fact, like, when's the last time we had a Superman game? You know, like that's just the way that things go, and that's how I feel about the mech genre. Like, I bet you Exoprimal actually even sold good, even though it was about mechs defeating dinosaurs and robots. And under that premise, if it would have been zombies, I probably would have gave it a try, but my brain just can't handle mechs destroying dinosaurs, bro. Like, I keep thinking of Jurassic Park and old buddy when he'd be like, clever girl. Like, it's too much of a meme to me. I wouldn't have as much fun with it unless it was free to play. But yeah, Shout outs to Anthem. Y'all know I gotta do it. Y'all knew it was coming. Hey, bro, I've been running for like 5 minutes.
You claimed the fortress. Now hold it.
You know, I should have went. Yeah, Arbalest ain't got nowhere near the aim assist they used to have, bro. Arbalest used to be a menace, dog. It feels like it has no aim assist past 5 meters. Like, I have no reticle stickiness at that range. Not saying that I would want it any other way. I'm just commentating right now about things I notice. I think that was his main problem too, was his insane aim assist, bro. That thing used to... Oh my god, that thing had more adhesive than sticky tape, yo.
Opponent claims zone C. 5 minutes remain. Zone B.
You know what I mean? Like...
Opponent claims zone A.
Dang. I didn't even see old buddy with that Nova. That nade got 2 tags though. That's what's up. 1 nade for a Nova trade. Works in my book. Dang, man. Yeah, it's a lot of good stuff we still need to try, man. We still ain't tried Astrocyte. We still a full season behind with trying Elemental Warrior and Risk Runner, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, we got a minute, bro.
Opponent claims
it's all good. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. It's crazy how life be unfolding for you and stuff, right? It's like you got a plan or a vision of how stuff is supposed to be, right? But life be like, nah, son. Let me tell you how it is for real. That's why, man. It's, yeah, just enjoy the experience, man. Like I was saying about that destination and what did I say earlier? Destination, experience, and the journey, right? Shoot, enjoy all 3 of them, right?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Because it's yours to enjoy.
Opponent claims zone A.
Excellent work.
Oh, that's right. I'm so used to picking up my freaking soul, my void buddy souls now. Oh, Lord.
Deploying Scorpius turrets.
Dang it. Nice one on him.
The fortress's defenses are broken. Now, claim it. The fortress is yours. Now, defend it.
3 minutes left.
Michael Bublé, thank you very much, sir. Where is that coming from? In front of us? That's a scary prospect. That was a Hail Mary shot. Dang, with the Lorenz though? Who is my partner in crime over here?
10 seconds.
Don't let your enemies hold this.
God. Yeah, I knew I was dead there. I could not even think of a good approaching plan from that angle.
Get back out there.
Somebody out here with Laurence. I got Arby, bro. We should be ashamed of ourselves. But I'll never be. That heal clip going, even though we got that void overshield. Oh, actually threading the needle on this one. We actually getting real close. I should have stayed in cap, shouldn't I? We got the extra points.
Zone advantage.
We're gonna lose A, but we can. Dang.
Zone C.
What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? I mean, I could go in there, but that's a Hail Mary death. Oh.
Opponent claims zone A.
Because I think most of them. I think most of them are at A, but if I would have went straight to A in the open like that, it was easy pickings.
If they prevail, it won't be because you let them. Keep fighting. 1 minute remains.
Dang, he got a scout. That's just very unfortunate for me. The chances of me getting that pick. Yeah, and his DMT. Got him getting flanked. Just get him off the point. That's the best thing I can do for now. I'll help him if I'm dead. Dang! Nice strafe game.
Opponent claimed zone A.
I will say I had a lot of fun in the Crucible. It's been a while since I invested a lot of time in the Crucible. It's gotten a lot of staleness for me lately, but in between taking a good hiatus and these range changes, I was pleasantly enjoying myself. This auto rifle felt really good today. You know, maybe we'll experiment a little bit more later on this week. Maybe. We'll see. Like I said, we want to keep it vague.
There is no
just in case we have any problems with future commitments. I don't want to make myself out to be a liar. You know. But yeah, man, really good today. I had a lot of fun. Shoot, I hope everybody else enjoys their day. I guess we'll shoot to the tower real quick, and then we'll do our whole traditional sign off. I'll drop a wow on y'all, a word of wisdom. And shoot, man, I need to go feed my animals and feed myself. Shoot, it's getting late. But if I do not see you guys until the next time, which, okay, if I don't see you guys for a long time, shoot, man, I hope everybody keeping them vibes good, you know what I'm saying? If anything hoarding you down and bombarding you, like I said, realize for what it is, right? It's energy. So look at it at that light, right? Even if it is negative, don't look at it like it's negative, right? Look at it as it's the opposite pole of positive, right? And figure out a way that you can utilize it or tap into it if it's berating you or constantly like hitting you down, right? Because yeah, man, you should be able to convert it in some form or fashion to help you out. And if not, doing a great deed for somebody else goes a long way, you know what I'm saying? You'd be surprised at the effects that reverberate just for being a good human being, man. And good is definitely subjective, but I'm pretty sure we all have our own definitions of etc. But yeah, man, I guess I'm gonna leave you guys with a, oh yeah, that's the quote I wanted to use today. So the quote is actually gonna come from Destiny. It comes from an armor piece for, no, this isn't it. So it's the it's the Titan chest piece of this season, and it has a pretty good quote that I liked when I seen it. Seasons, and I decided to use that one as today's wow or word of wisdom. But yeah, here it goes. So it's the Veiled Ties plate, and the wow or the word of wisdom for today is hope and hate share the same heart. And yeah, I found that really profound. It goes back to what I was saying about the positive and negative, right? It's just one of those realizations, right? That yeah, hope and hate, it does occupy the same heart, but it covers more than that. That simple quote right there, it covers more than that, right? It's just one of those realizations that dang, the same heart that you got very hope for, that you achieve your goals and your dreams with, is the same heart that sometimes you harbor hate in and frustration and whatnot. And so it's just like realizing that allows you or gives you some agency and freedom in those moments when you find yourself at those difficulties. I think anyway. But then again, I'd be way too deep and philosophical and big brain warlock man in it. But with that being said, that's the quote I would like to leave you guys with today. Just in those times of disparity and those times of hope, man, just recognize that it's the same heart that shares both of those. So, without any further ado, I bid y'all guys adieu. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. And if you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to catch you Guardians in the future. Adios. Your boy is Ghost. Guardian out.
Of the Dark Age. It is a remembrance of the Iron Lords who fought